All right. Let me get this shit started. Um, I'm gonna start with Joe Biden before I get to a couple of things in NFL and the NBA. Joe Biden, according to the reports on some outlets on YouTube, said that black people are gonna have to hatch on to Hispanics to get jobs. He's doing nothing for black folks. Now, let me say this right now, okay? I don't give a fuck. I'll run with it. Okay? I'll run with it. Again, it's called the blind leading the blind. The simp ass black men who ran to the black woman's defense and voted this man in office. All of them should be banished. Oh, let me do this again. Oh, man. Let's get this started. I forgot I didn't have my roadcaster. I'm going to say what I said a second ago. I'll say it again. You didn't miss no one's missed anything. Today it was reported in some outlets that Joe Biden will not, repeat, will not help black people in this country in need. Now, if this is true, if I am a traitor or a coon, which a lot of these women and men are, who are black, I would seriously be banished. They should be banished. Couple of things here. I'll start with the women. The men are just stupid. They sweat the panties of these black women. I don't, of course. Let me get this started. These women have been conditioned to vote Democrat for the last... What's up, Rasco? What's up, buddy? Good evening. For the last 50 years, 60 years. So these women, which black women do all the time, so-called aka sisterhood, monkey see, monkey do, whoever one does, the other follows. It's black women, what do you expect? You wouldn't expect anything else. Yes, banishment, yes. Okay. Banishment is absolutely correct, Kid Roscoe. Banishment for these women and the coon men that sweat these women and worship these women panties. They all should be banned from existence. This is embarrassing. This is a man who had his arm twisted and said, if you don't get someone a black running mate, no one's gonna vote for you. They went out and got Kamala. I'll get to her in a second. And any way you want to look at it, it's a victory for the alphabet people. What's up, Sean Jones? It's a victory for the alphabet people and anyone who hates black men. Now that Biden said this, we're all curious how the sisterhood's going to deal with this. What's up, Iman? We already know, okay, that brothers, we know that we have to really watch our step, because I believe as soon as next summer, yes, I'm talking politics, my friend, real quick. As soon as next summer be the war on black men. Now you throw in the dumb women who support the Democratic Party, and it's going to be war on black people altogether. Now, see, black women have an out. We don't. Black women can run to the man or any other race of men and barter a deal with them. Well, us, we either have to stay and fight. Yeah, I know. We would have to stay and fight, or we can get a passport, get the hell out of here, don't ever come back. Now, me, I'm a little bit too old, so I have to stay and fight. But you young guys in here right now, my nephew, half of his boys already left the country, and they're not coming back. They're living the life in Rio de Janeiro. Democrats were against black and women rights back in the day. They still are. There's the women with this blindsided. But this, and part of me, I'm laughing my ass off because black women went out there in droves to vote for this guy. And now you're going to get your worst nightmare. I'm going to tell you something else, black women. You better watch it for the TGs because they're going to, if you just get smart with them, they're going to beat your ass because they're more stronger than you will ever be. Black woman. See, guys, again. Everybody tries to kick the black man down, including their own women, and look what you see. A disaster. It was Republicans who fought for black and women's rights, yes. Yeah, they ain't getting nothing. That's right. They ain't getting nothing. They thought they was going to get solidarity, everything's going to be fine, and instead, they blew up in their face. Joe Biden let the egg out of the basket last night, and now black women will start losing career jobs, and we'll see what will happen. Let me say this for about the coons who voted and black men who are hoping for a star, wishing on a star about black women. That's never going to happen again, bro. That ship has sailed a long time ago. Black women have the same ideologies as white men, which means they hate us and don't hope on a dream that you're going to get back together with those women. They filled our universities with liberal professors to trick the youth. Yes, they did. I don't want to hear any complaints from anybody but voted for him. That's right. And for all you black women and coons, they're all coons. I mean, one is, we all know what they both love. They hate us. When they see themselves in the mirror every morning, they want to rip their face off. That's right. We want to hear from you. No complaints from you. You ran away from your own, and we don't need you. Okay? I told you, people. Which leads me into the woman that's his sidekick on destroying black men. Kamala don't like black people, period. Matter of fact, I was looking at her documentary a second ago before I came on the air about her Indian heritage and how her Middle Eastern mother side of the family she's loyal to. So she's Middle Eastern. She don't give a damn about you, me, and you dumb black women who is voting her in. And trust me when I tell you, Kamala will start waving her magic wand. By the summer, she will be enforcing it. Let's not kid ourselves. Kamala's in charge, not that old crud. And like I said, Kamala for me is a very attractive woman, great to look at. God, she's great to look at, but I don't agree with her policies. And I definitely don't agree with her when she was the DA of California, the way she just put away black men in droves. Black men, you're going to have a decision to make this decade. Either you're going to stay and fight this, or you're going to head for the hills, get your passport, get the hell out of here, and find a new life with some new loves. That's your decision, not mine. Your decision, not mine, brothers. Think about it. You got 7 years to get the hell out. Okay? Next, Giannis Antetokounmpo for you Laker fans. What's up, bro? For you Laker fans, what's up, Darkness? For you Laker fans and well, I shouldn't say Laker fan, Heat fans, Raptor fans, Warrior fans. Your worst nightmare came today as Giannis signed a 5-year max extension for $226 million. I believe that is about 55 mil a year. Guys, put a one in the chat room. Isn't it ridiculous what these NBA players get paid and baseball players? Put a one in the chat room. That if you think it's ridiculous what these players are getting paid. Go ahead, everybody, put a one. If you think what these players are making is ridiculous. So this man woke up this morning and the Bucks gave him a phone call. And they said, would you please sign the max? And he said, how much is the max? 226 mil, about 55 and a quarter a year. Done. I'm a buck for life. And his quote was, this is my city, this is my town. Now let's do something with it. Really? I didn't know the Raptors were bankrupt. They don't pay nobody. Iman Perry's the only one who responded with a 1. Roscoe, nothing. The underrated darkness didn't put nothing in. Well, Iman put in a 1. Iman, you're absolutely correct, my brother. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. T. Dudiak puts a 1. Welcome to the family. No, it's more than that, man. It's 226 a year. That equals to 55 and a quarter mil a year. Can you believe that? 55.25 a year for a fucking 7-foot African basketball player. This is not racial why I said it, because he's an NBA player. Yep, he's going to regret he's staying. Should have waited. Mike Trout in baseball should have waited. Deshaun Watson should have waited. They was going to get the money anywhere they went. And instead, they signed extensions because they couldn't resist the temptation of all those zeros. And now they're going to enjoy never getting it done. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. In baseball, the Mets signed Jeff McCann today. Now, I know you guys don't care about baseball, never heard of McCann in your life, but he's a pretty good catcher. He's good for the Mets. Now, this is a reasonable contract in their world. 4 years, $40 million. How do they go to recruit superstars? You gotta have buddies, because these guys come up in AAU leagues. These guys don't play high school ball anymore. They play travel baseball. Ted Dudiak, bro. 55, 110, that's 2. 220, that's 4. You know what? Let's see. Hey, you know what? You're right. My bad. What's $10 off? $10 million off. You're right. $45 million, Ted. Okay, you're right. I always admit when I'm wrong. I don't have an ego like that. So it's $45 million a year for this guy. Give and take chump change. Stay here, guys. I'm gonna open it up in a few. Yeah, it was a great move for the Mets. I forgot you're a New Yorker. I'll get you up here in a minute. We'll talk about that. Football news today. The Raiders fired their defense coordinator yesterday. And people are wondering when will Drew Brees come back. He'll be back most likely their first playoff game, but they're gonna have to play. It looks like 'cause I don't see Green Bay losing. And Josh Allen is being celebrated across the country. Eh, you get this baseball up. Let me see what else happened today in the news, sports wise, before I let anybody want to come up. You said 45, right? I said you was right, Ted. Get a grip. I admit it, I was wrong, bro. You was right. 45 a year, yes. No, no, you know what? Think Ted. There's a lot of grits, Ted. Um, I think Milwaukee really made a mistake. Mad Max, what's up, bro? Josh Allen's not all that. I don't know. We'll see. Buffalo at Denver Saturday, at New England next Sunday, 2 weeks after, a week after that, Miami at home. We'll see. Buffalo though is playing good football, but to me, the team everyone better watch out for is Indy. I said it back in August before I up my. I said Indy can win the whole thing because they're the only team that are solid both sides of the ball. You're laughing at Indy? I think any team, I'll say these are the teams that can win it in the AFC right now. Chiefs, Bills, Colts. Those three teams can win it. Mad Max, what's up? Find out the news today. I know I saw the NBA news with Giannis. Oh, and this idiot, James Harden, is only playing so he can show himself off to get traded. That's this typical James Harden. Yes, Milwaukee made a bad mistake. How they going to recruit now? They tapped out. Facts. Yeah, the Colts might beat the Chiefs. Yes, they're very solid. Iman and the chat room on both sides of the football. Facts. They do have holes in their defense. Definitely facts. Yep, I agree. Get the day up. See what's happened today there. Be honest. Okay, NFL Network. Carson Wentz benched. You know what's scary about Carson Wentz? I really believe that Philly will go 3-0 the rest of the way with Jalen Hurts. Players like him, player wants to play for him. See, when you have a guy that, in the case of Carson Wentz, who didn't win anything, people look at you differently. They just do. Get ready to let you guys up in a second, so stay patient. I'm gonna give you guys a second. I'm gonna put the link. All right, baseball, nothing's going on. All right, let's get to it. Open up this panel. I know a lot of you brothers going to talk to Giannis, Mad Max. I see all you guys here. Mad Max says, yes, Jalen Hurts is the real deal. I noticed that ever since a lot of guys like Philly and as crazy as it may sound, Philly still have a chance to win that division. It's the link, boys. Come on up. There's the link. Come on up. You got Joe Biden saying he ain't helping black folks. You got Giannis Antetokounmpo, who just signed a 5-year, $226 million deal to stay in Milwaukee. Ted Dudiak, come up. All you guys come up. Let's talk about it. Underrated darkness. Let's go. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Should be fascinating. Nothing in hockey. What else is new? These fools can't make a decision on their escrow. Get somebody here next week to talk about that. Playoffs right now. It's like this. AFC, Chiefs, Steelers, Bills, Titans, Browns, Colts, Dolphins, as it stands right now. NFC, Packers, Saints, Rams, Redskins, which nobody wants to play right now the way Chase Young and that defensive front is looking. Seahawks, Buccaneers, Cardinals. Kyler Murray's hanging on with a spread, by a thread. I guess nobody wants to come up. That's okay. For now. Go around the NBA right now. I got my fantasy draft for 8 o'clock tonight. Oh. NBA, fascinating. Because you have a James Harden right now. Doesn't want to be in Houston no more, but man, I believe he signed a contract, a 2-year extension, I think. Let me get to this. See, no one talked about this because it's the Redskins. Alex Smith is out. That means that my good friend from Ohio State is starting this week, Haskins. He's going to have to come through. This is big time now for the Redskins. Playing the Seahawks defense this week. Seahawks will play better on defense, but I think Russell Wilson is going to get murdered by Chase Young and the boys. Okay, my first guess is here. Is not who I thought it was. James Harden is goofy. He sure is. And you guys keep contributing. I will keep. That's what I love to do.
45 and 45 is 90.
Yeah.
90 and 90 is 180.
Yes.
180 and 45 is 225.
No, 90 from 90 and 90 plus 30 is 220. So it has to be. You know, it has to be.
Hold on. Let's do it again. 45 and 45 is 90, right?
Yep.
90 and 90
is 180.
180 and 45 is 225.
But you said 190. You got me confused.
Well, I was just trying to show you how I got there.
You're a smart man. That's why you're the president of the United States. Good afternoon, my friend. How are you?
Oh, that's 5 years, and that's a crazy amount of money.
I agree.
Especially when you're already rich.
Yeah, I'll get to him in a minute. I want to talk to you about this because this has been like wildfire today in the manosphere. And Sheila E. did a great video on it today. What do you
Well,
feel
she's
about
like,
Biden saying that he's not helping black folks and that if black folks want help, they're going to have to ride the Latinos' coattails? What do you think about that?
he said that.
Yes, he did. It's gone wildfire in the black
God damn
manosphere.
it. Can you hear me?
I hear you crystal clear. Bees, I'm right here, bro. Go ahead, fix your mic. Take your time. I'm not going nowhere. I wish I had also little big Nate up here. I would love to hear what he has to say. Waiting for President of the United States to come back so we can talk about this. Yeah, James Harden, it's a damn goofball, man. He's a goddamn fool. That's what he is. Beasley went off. All right, he's back. The President of the United States is back.
Yeah, thank you. So remain seated. Remain seated. Yeah, I get a phone call and then it messes up the whole sound thing.
All right, brother. I get
Um,
started my night.
First off, I don't believe that he said that just like that. I don't believe that he said that. And I know how people are in these spaces. They won't even verify anything before they start spitting all kind of shit out of their mouth. But if he did say something like that, I don't believe he said something like that. Not that he doesn't believe it. That's just not. I just can't see him saying something tacky like that. He has no need to say anything. He has no need to even speak on anything like that.
Matt Max, come on up. Underrated. Come on up. Anybody who's in here wants to come on, come up.
Hold on, let me. I'm not sure that he said that. Are you sure that he said that?
I saw the headline in the Manosphere this morning. I didn't take a look at it, but then some downtime. Sheila E. ripped them for saying that. You gotta look at Sheila E.'s videos.
And I need to see it from a reliable news source first.
Yeah.
Which I'm looking up right now. Biden says blacks have to ride coattails. I don't think I doubt that he said that. Now, he might believe that.
Sheila E. I've been looking for it in the Manosphere, and it seemed like they took it down. Yeah, I know it caught a lot of wildfire today. I know Mr. Fantastic ripped him last night on his show.
Yeah, you got to be sure that he said it first. I doubt that he said that, man.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me the way him and Kamala think about black people, especially black men.
I'm not going to doubt that. I just can't see him saying something like that. That's all I'm saying. I don't see any news I don't see anything here in the news saying that he said that.
Seriously. I'm not going to do Mr. Fantastic because then he may come out and kill me. Let me do Sheila E. So I just don't show the screen, just let it play.
He said something about coronavirus.
You know what? Where there's smoke, there's fire, and I don't think these people will make it up.
He didn't say it, man.
Find out.
It would be in the news. I'm looking through the news stories. He named that gay guy as a transportation secretary.
I don't know.
What else? He asked American. No, that's 2 weeks old. He never even said that, man. You guys be tripping. You guys be
Really?
tripping. Man, I swear to God, you guys be fucking tripping. Tripping. He didn't even say it. And everybody just buys that he says it and starts going wild. Right?
You know what? Let me do this before I play something.
Well, sorry to ruin the parade.
No, not party parade. Here you go. Guys, Mad Max is going to join us in a second. Guys in the chat room, Mad Max ain't up yet. He's trying to get through. Yo, Max, I think one of your devices is messed up. Guys, the guys who know about the Joe Biden about black people, put a one in the chat room.
That's something that he said the last couple days.
It was up late last night. Fantastic had it, and then Sheila E had a couple of people had it this morning. Man, what
Not in the news. It's not in the news.
Brother,
I'm trying to find it. You can help find it. Same. It doesn't even make sense to comment on some shit that's that didn't happen.
Everybody in the chat room, have you heard about the Joe Biden saying that black people, that they're getting no support? They're not giving them no support. Put a one in the chat room. Let's go.
Why do you need the chat room? Find the story online. If you were to say something like that, that would make the news.
Not really, because it has to deal with black folks.
Oh, God damn it, man. We quit. That would make the news.
I'm on the floor. Anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to ruin your thing, but it didn't happen.
My thing, this wasn't my big story tonight.
Okay. Well,
I just said it to start off the night, my brother.
Right.
Oh man. Let me do. Yeah, I can.
Say it, man. These people, man, you can't follow them. They're not accurate news sources. These are a bunch of hacks on here.
Here we go. This is Mr. Fantastic.
It's a bunch of hacked cash apps.
See what he says about Joe Biden.
Fantastic's an all right dude, man, but this is the dude that thinks the cops are right when they shoot people.
I'll leave that alone.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, bro. And I heard you. I don't think that she's going to be in charge. Usually, the vice president, unless it was Dick Cheney, someone who just takes charge, usually that's a pretty thankless job. They got to find something for them to do, or they preside over the Senate every day. That's what her job's going to be. She's going to sit on top of the Senate every day. That's where she goes up and goes to work every time the Senate's in session.
How did you think about Kamala, bro?
Huh?
About Kamala?
Yeah, the vice president usually doesn't have a lot of responsibilities.
I'm gonna get Sheila. I'll find her in a minute. Get back to my thing, and I'll get it for you. Don't worry. I got you. I want to ask you something. We'll get back to Biden.
All right.
I want to ask you something. When
LaMelo Ball scored 12 points the other night, hit his shots.
You like that boy, don't you?
Well, they from the area, man, and and their father caught so much fucking heat.
Oh, he did.
And they've had some failures, and he took a totally unconventional way to the NBA. Yeah, I'd like to see him succeed.
No
Yeah, I'd like
problem with that.
yeah, I'd like to see him succeed.
There's no problem with that at all.
I'd like to see him succeed.
Okay, I got it. Got her name now. Put this pause.
His teammates seem to like him too. They're rooting for him. Like he's an upbeat, happy Magic Johnson type of kid.
I think also what's good about the ball kid is he's a passer.
A hell of a passer.
That's why his teammates like him.
Man.
He
Man,
was a ball hog, they would hate him.
yeah, you're right. If he was Kobe. But rest in peace. But no, what's his face? He threw a pass coming down the lane with his behind his back with his right hand that led the dude just perfectly, man, to take it to the hole. And there's no way you could see that pass coming.
All right, here we go. This is courtesy. I'm not going to show the footage. Sheila E. earlier today about Joe Biden. He told black leaders.
That might be an old speech. Shit, I know Obama got up there in front of the NAACP and said, "Nigga, you better quit crying, nigga, get your ass to work."
All right, here she is.
I know Obama did that shit.
Okay, here she is. You hear it?
No.
All right, I'll do it another way. Good thing I have my phone.
Maybe he said it a while ago. I don't know. I can't imagine.
No, this is viral, bro. Maybe he said it last night. I don't know. This
It ain't viral, man. It ain't viral.
And there's other places that have in the manosphere. I don't go around the manosphere.
I'm not looking in the manosphere. I'm looking in the news cycle in Google. Man, I made some chicken
All right,
soup.
say this. Write this in Google. Let me do it first, and then I'll tell you what you should write.
Biden hates niggas.
No, that's not it. Biden. Back. What? Oops. Here we go. See, this is what everyone's got firestorm about.
If it isn't love, why does it hurt so bad? Why does she stay on my mind?
According to what I was told, Al Sharpton asked him in a private conversation, "What about the help for black people?"
What about my donation plate, Doc? What you got for me?
And he told him what black votes, and it was caught on video. Yeah, let me put it that way.
I'm gonna take it upstairs to the big computer. See if we got something here.
There it is. I got it. Found it. Biden, type this in Google. Biden tells Al Sharpton what votes from the black community. Just put what votes. And yep, the video is right here.
Okay.
Just type in Biden tells Al Sharpton what votes.
I got to go upstairs so I can find it. 1 second.
I got it right here. I will play that. And go back over here. And we'll leave the beautiful Sheila E. Then I'm going to tell something to Mad Max. Mad Max, I think, brother, you have to fix your mic, bro. You got to connect your microphone. I think that's what you got to do. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get to sports. And Beasley, do me a favor. Do not mention him.
Don't mention what? Don't mention the Dolphins.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah, Mad Max, you gotta fix your microphone, bro. Don't worry about it, Mad Max. You'll be all right. Seem like guys left here, bro. This is okay. Me and Beasley can take care of this. You got a big house, bro.
Me?
Yeah, for you to take this long to get to the computer upstairs in your house, yeah, you got a big house, brother. Good for you.
I got a loft.
Nice. Nice single bachelor's pad.
I got a pot of chicken soup.
I'm not eating today, bro. I'll eat tomorrow.
That's good. You spend it. You intermittent fasting?
Something like it. I just eat crumbs, bro. I get home from therapy tomorrow morning. I have me 2 energy drinks. Take a nap. Then I'm back up, energized. I'll be back on, by the way, tomorrow night, 8:15 Eastern Time.
Them energy drinks are something else, man. They're for
Yes, they
real.
are. I drink Boost. It really works. It's from Nestle's. People make Nestle's quick. If this tape is accurate, because it wouldn't be done.
Whew. Let me log back on.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh boy. I'm hoping the unicorn is up again after doing a workout video. You there, bro? Mad Max, your problem is your microphone, buddy. You have to fix your equipment. You see your microphone or something's not connected.
Yeah, I
You
had to
got
get
to
off.
fix that, Mad Max.
I had to get off the other one. I still don't see the story, man.
Let me ask you a question. Okay? Let me ask you a question. You think someone like Mr. Fantastic or Sheila E will make this up?
Look, man, I don't see the story.
I don't care about the story. I
You
go
sound
by
you
I
sound crazy now. You sound
I don't
crazy.
sound crazy
You
because
go by what somebody says on YouTube instead of verifying it. I'm trying to verify the story. I don't see the story. Put a link to the story in the private chat.
I do this link to the links. Okay, here we go. I got it. Copy.
Let me see.
I did.
Mm-hmm. Only thing in the news in the past week is Sharpton said he had a good meeting with Biden.
I haven't been following it, to be honest with you.
Me neither.
I mean, all I know is that late last night, I'm about to go to bed. I see Fantastic was talking about Biden. I wake up this morning, I saw a couple of people with Biden and Sheila E. had it, and I watched her, and I took her word for it. Well, let's see what she has. Well, you know what? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hold on.
It wasn't me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. London.
Left it alone.
Yeah, I'm back online. Hello.
Oh, I'm back, bro.
Made it back.
Uh, let me. I really want to get the Otto Papinko signing with the Bucks. Signing that 5-year extension where he's never going to win now.
Mhm.
I don't know if he's going to win. Beasley, I doubt it. Damn fool. Him, Deshaun Watson, and I forgot Mike Trout, three of the dumbest athletes. I would never sign no extension knowing I'm not going to win.
But getting paid.
I'd rather win than get paid.
Guess you want to have both.
You could.
Yeah, he could have. Well, he went and got the max money.
I'm shocked. General was right, boy. General called it. General said he ain't going nowhere. I was like, get out of here.
Isn't he Greek?
Yeah, half Greek, half African.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, they taking over.
Oh yeah.
They're taking over basketball.
That's the way they want it too. They don't want no American black men because they, in their opinion, American black men don't know how to act.
No. Well, they got that part right. I'm just fucking with you.
No, it doesn't bother me. It's just facts. Let me play. Let me get Sheila E up
They
there.
know how to. They know how to act. If they know how to act, they get in trouble.
This is Sheila E today about
The story that didn't happen.
A couple of civil rights leaders, and he also stated that he wasn't doing nothing for blacks, and also blacks have learned how to work with Hispanic. See, the problem I have that this country was built off our ancestors. They was brought here to pick cotton, to take care of Caucasian people, kids, their house, and everything. They couldn't read, they couldn't write, they couldn't vote. I mean, our ancestors were tortured. And the end of the day is, we are the dream that they always wanted to have. They always wanted to be free. They always wanted to vote. They want to learn how to read and write. They wanted just to be treated as a human being. But yet, they died. And yet, us black people, we are some loving and kind people. And we always have the best for
damn
everybody,
fools and followers.
the best interest for all kind of race. But yet, they don't have the best for us. And I just decided to make this video. And I just want to say that that's very disturbing. A lot of people have stood out hours just to vote for Joe. And yet, he had a nerve to say in a meeting that he's not going to do anything for black, which majority of us, we don't look for a handout anyway. We work all our life, we retired, we took care of our family doing good. But for you to make that statement, and then our leaders didn't address him, that's a disgrace. Good morning, Third. How you doing? And I'm just here to say that I had made a video on my Facebook page also. And I have a good relationship with my elected officials. Matter of fact, I was talking to my mayor yesterday. And I had left the Democrat Party about 4 years ago. Because with me, it's not about a party. It's about the issues, what's going on in the local level, the county level, the town level, and the state level. So when I pick an individual in office, I pick and see what is the platform about? What is the addressing around the area where I'm living at? Because the end of the day is what I have seen after decades that Democrats do nothing for the inner city. Majority inner cities by Democrats is nasty, dirty, pissy, condemned buildings, the sidewalks are tore up, the roads are tore up, the school system is not that great, a lot of crime, a lot of drugs, a lot of liquor stores, a lot of churches. So again, I always tell my people to always get involved with your local politics. Because at the end of the day, no, they're not going to change nothing. But we have to change our mindset when it comes to economics, when it comes to education.
Get up here.
Because the end of the day is blacks is getting the bad end of the stick.
Here's
They
the
are.
link.
Because
Look.
anytime they could say a child could be in prison by 5th grade, how can you tell a child could be in prison by the time they reach the 5th grade? So I came up with a conclusion that That's why a lot of our kids be in special education. A lot of our kids be on medication. And majority of inner city schools, when you go in there, is going there like detectives, like a jailhouse. It is set up, designed to oppress Black people. And see some Black people wake up and raise up your standards. And like I said, time after time, kids having kids. Mothers.
BG, I put in the private chat room the
grandmothers,
video. Go get it. The Joe Biden.
and daughters
It's in the
hanging out
chat room.
in
In
the
the
club
private chat.
together.
And in the chat room.
Kids having kids. Majority of people having kids cannot afford a child. They live on welfare. They make a career out of that. They live in projects because their mother
That's the same story I
taught
saw.
that. Then they taught their child that. Then their child taught that.
I just
So
saw
at the
that,
end of
man.
the day, what we have to really do is hold each other accountable. Each one teach one. And I know now that we can't go to different meetings and stuff like that. But now we have
Conservative
meeting on
Jefferson,
Zoom,
get your asses up here.
Facebook group.
Link is in there.
We're going to start a meeting with politics on my YouTube channel. So again, a lot of Blacks have voted for Joe because they wanted Trump out of office. And he made it clear he's doing nothing for Blacks. And that's sad. Because the end of the day is Trump was never racist like I thought he was. And see, Trump had a plan. And he had told Blacks, you had nothing to lose, which we don't have nothing to lose. Majority of us don't have nothing to lose.
Jefferson, get up here. Link is in
But y'all
it's in the
keep
chat
on
room.
voting Democrat. But you keep on doing this thing year after year after year. It's called candy because you get no change. They set up different things in the inner city to oppress the Black people. And that's why a majority of us had to get out the inner city and not
You
raise
wanna
our
hear
kids
more?
in the city because that mindset.
Her speech, I mean, what
It's
she's
like
saying,
crap.
I mean, I agree with what she's talking
So
about.
today, I just
but
want to say,
Biden didn't say
you
that
get
to
to know
Sherman,
your
though.
surroundings where you live at. Get involved. Get to know your elected officials. If you have kids, get to know a good relationship with the teachers. Go to the board education meetings on Zoom. Because everything is on Zoom now. And I just want to say hi to everybody coming down. I don't have my glasses, so I can't really see you. But I really want to address this because a lot of people is not talking about the leaked record video that Joe had with Al Sharp and our civil rights leaders saying that he's got to do nothing with Blacks, that Blacks have to work with Hispanics, and which I think that's a smack in our face. And like I said, we didn't choose to come here. They brought us here. They stripped us for our language. They stripped us for everything. And yet, you bring other people here. You make New York, Detroit, and Chicago sanctuary cities for the Mexicans.
Don't forget Los Angeles.
And they don't have no documentation. They could be murdered. They don't care. They hide them. They give them jobs.
Of course. Yeah.
They give them a place to live. They give them food stamps.
Facts.
And yet, they have audacity to say we have to be bilingual.
Yep. Facts.
And tell them don't never forget where you came from. And majority of us don't even know where we came from. It's sad. It's sad that
Get up here.
y'all put that man in office.
Here's the link.
And now he making a mockery at all the Black people who voted for him.
Facts.
So I want to see how this gonna turn out.
Facts.
Our Black sisters, our Black brothers who voted for him.
Amen.
I want to see how this turn out. Because the end of the day is, see, they never did nothing for Black.
Can't believe it,
We
girl.
always had to
Jackie,
work
get up
hard
here.
than any other race.
Yeah.
And the more they press us, some of us still succeed.
Jackie, I'll be here in an hour.
because
Don't
we
worry
want
about it.
the best for our family. And yet, even though this stripped us from our generational wealth, remember, majority of Black people don't have generational wealth.
Conservative, you and
They burnt
Beasley,
down
the
Black
whole
Wall Street,
platform is yours. Jackie will
Rosewood,
be here later. Jefferson,
and
I
it
don't know
seemed
what he's
like as
going to do.
soon as
Come
we
on
try
up.
to build something, they destroy it.
Come on up, Conservative.
And yet, we want to be like
Link is right on
anybody
top of you.
else. Welcome everybody into our community, into our niche. We need to start being territory and start supporting one another. We don't even do that. We don't support Black restaurants.
Facts.
We don't support Black boutiques.
Facts.
We don't support Black bakeries.
Facts.
I tried to. They last only a couple years. But yet, we go to the Chinese place.
Facts.
We go to the Mexican restaurant.
Facts.
We go to the Dominican restaurant. We
Facts.
go to
Facts.
the Puerto
Facts.
Rican restaurant.
Facts. Facts. Facts.
And we can't support each other.
Facts.
It's
Facts.
sad.
Facts. Facts.
We like crabs in a barrel. Our mindset is disgusting. And yet,
This is one of the best
we have
speeches.
the audacity, once we get our degrees and our positions, to look down at our brothers and our sisters. And let me tell you something. And I tell my kids this. And my mother always told us this. I don't care where you live at. I don't care what kind of degree you have. I don't care how much education you have. I don't care where you live at. They still look at you as a Black male and female.
I'll do it for you, nigga.
So, my sisters, I don't get on here and fuss and argue about my Black brothers. Because at the end of the day, they're the most hated and loved. It's a love and hate thing with them. Because the end of the day is, when they go out that house, it's not guaranteed they're going to come back.
Amen.
And like I said, they could drive a beautiful car and live in a nice neighborhood. They're still labeled as a Black man. And they're
Facts.
so scared and threatened for their life.
Okay, Conservative, I'll be here.
And then we have the audacity, some brothers jealous of one another, and you kill one another.
Facts. Sadly.
I mean, come on. When is we going to wake up? When is we going to really wake up? And some people say, you know what, Sheila? Our race is just done. It's done. But you know what? At the end of the day, like I said, I'm teaching my daughters, my family not done. We have election going on in my town. I'm flipping people up again. It's sad that y'all sat up there and voted for Joe. And Joe made it clear he's doing nothing for Black. And my thing is, hey, it's not about Blacks. It's about everybody. But when you make a statement about that, setting us aside than any other race, I have a problem with that. I have a problem. So what I'm going to do is, me and my team, what I've been doing anyway, I've been sitting at the table with my Congress and been talking about agendas that I want for my people. Because at the end of the day is, they don't have no agenda for Black. You have to make your own agenda. You have to set up laws in your city, in your town.
Facts.
For you. Because we don't even know half of the laws they be passing because we don't pay attention.
Facts.
And that's what we have to start doing. Paying attention to the laws he passes. Start paying attention to the news, what's going on in your local area. Even the ones who have kids, the budget for the board education, the budget for the town you live in. You know what? Come on, let's really educate ourselves on our surroundings. You know, yes, we live in our nice little houses. We drive our nice little cars. We have our nice little jobs. Oh, we're not worrying about that, but yet it do affect us. And I just want to make this little video
So
and
Jefferson,
say,
what's
you
he
know what?
saying?
It's time for the Black
Yes, he was a
people
white
to
man
wake
before?
up
That what you saying,
and
Jefferson?
stop being a guinea pig for these people. Because the Democrat Party
Type in
had
the-
not
in the
been
chat.
with us. Had not been with us on nothing, had not been doing anything for us for decades. It really is not about a party. It's about the issues, what's going on where you live at. So my thing again is just be wise and just look out for what's going on in your area. Because you know what? It's gonna be going, we're gonna go back to the time, we're gonna have a thinner in the land, that we're gonna have to start growing our own vegetables. They're gonna have a shortage on meat and vegetables and stuff. Some people don't even know how to bake bread.
She's right.
They don't know how to grow vegetables because they wasn't taught that. Thank God for YouTube, because anything you want to know, you can look on YouTube. YouTube have a lot of stuff. So I just want to say the ones who in my
Easily.
Chat, thank you for
Bees.
Yeah.
What do you think about what she said?
Hey, man, she's saying talking points. I've heard this all before.
Okay.
She made a nice,
she made a nice speech.
She covered everything. But Biden didn't say that.
She's gonna pop up in here. If not today, definitely tomorrow. I'm gonna tell her.
Doesn't matter. I had listened to that thing before.
Okay.
He might feel that, or he might have put it in another way, but
Jefferson, let me ask you a question. Put a one in the chat room, bro. You think that she was acting pro-black because she was with in another relationship? Put a one in the chat room since you came out so strong and said what you just said in the chat room about her. I put a two. Get out of there. That's her business.
She made a good presentation.
She sure did.
Based on something that didn't happen, but still.
She sure did. She made a very good presentation. Assertive said he'll join us later. Zaki said he'll join us later. That should be good. BZ, I guess it's me and you for a while, man. I don't mind talking to you. You know I enjoy you up here. We'll get to Ultimate Pinko in a minute. Let me play devil's advocate. If he did say it, then what would you think of Biden? Because this is the way he really feels about black folks.
He didn't say it, man. Come on, let's not play
this hypothetical. He didn't say it, but I'm just saying.
I can't play this hypothetical game.
Okay, fine, calm down.
I mean, no, but how can you play this silly hypothetical game, man? It's like you want the world to fit within your narrative.
No, not really. Cause I'm not big into politics. I'm just asking an opinion of somebody who is. That's the one.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised when he was in the Senate. He hung out with he made friends with the Dixiecrats, with Strom Thurmond and Eastland and all the hardcore segregationists. So I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that he would say something like that now that somebody said it was a hot mic. Yeah. And he said something privately. Because Shark was trying to push up to get him, get his hand in the,
Yeah, of course.
He want to eat. He's a preacher, man. When you see a preacher that didn't want to eat.
I ain't lying about that. I clipped preachers this morning. Yeah, you lying about that.
Yeah, preachers trying to get next to what you got for me? What you got for me? So what he was probably telling Sharpton, like, what vote did you bring? What vote did you bring?
Well, Jefferson is killing Sheila E in the chat room, boy.
He just got issues with women, which like a lot of dudes do. He mistakes her genuineness.
I'm gonna leave that alone. What he just said. He's just ripping Biden, her president, and guess she wasn't loud enough bitching before the vote. Okay. Tina Turner just announced she running for Congress. It's only going to get worse. There you go. I don't know who needed. I don't know. Alternative, when you get a moment, pop up. We'll talk about this.
Let's see who Nina Turner is.
Let me check her out too. See, I'm not into politics.
She's from Ohio, man. I know some hardcore female coons from Ohio.
And female coons, yeah, Midwestern women for the most part, are coons. That's a fact.
She's an American politician. Oh, said she's a Democrat.
Yeah,
That's
she
right.
was with
They
She
hate
was with Bernie
Democrats.
Sanders.
I mean, these are old broads, man. 53.
It's not that old. Old to be that broad in California. Hates black men. Okay. Leave that alone. That doesn't excite me. She makes some great points, though. One that I really opened my eyes with what she said about they want everybody to be bilingual. That was a strong point by her.
You certainly appoint a lot of women to the cabinet.
Of course.
All women.
What do those women have in common? You know what they have in common, beasts. Let's kid ourselves.
What do they have in common?
They all hate the brothers.
Right.
I fuck with you, dog.
They all hate the brothers. So we're gonna find this out about Biden, and it's interesting that he is not getting pushback for what he said on a hot mic. That's how much this country and the media hates Trump. What's up, Lou? What's up, Lou? Didn't even know you was there. I'm just so focused on tonight's sports, and but this to me is one of the big stories of the day. Now, President Beasley said, quote, he doesn't see it anywhere. Don't run with it.
Too late now.
I didn't run with it. Or else you'll hear me cursing and screaming right now, going on a rampage. I want to hear more before I really get deep, and you know I will get deep if it's been confirmed. Now, people are confirming this. I'm with you.
I just want to see that he said it. I mean, and I don't believe for a minute that he's looking out.
That's stupid.
So I'm not defending him or anything. I just can't believe. But then again, he's known for sticking his foot in his mouth.
Especially towards us.
He has a long history of sticking his foot in his mouth. So
let me ask you this question. This is a simple question to ask you. Forget the slavery days. In the 21st century, right now, why so much backlash and hate towards us black men?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's political. It's political.
If you had to say, in your opinion, all the years you've been on Earth, something that black men do to cut their nose to spite their face, what would it be?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
John's going to join.
I mean, the young people do a lot of dumb shit and it gets a lot of attention. But you can't judge all of us by the ones that are 30 and below and doing dumb shit. Majority are working hard, trying to live within the law. But that doesn't seem to get the headlines.
We don't do a lot of crimes like mass murders and stuff like that, like they do, but they get away with it with the excuse of having mental problems. Go ahead, take that. What's up, General? General.
Yeah, what's up, brother? I'm here. Go ahead.
Did you hear about what was going like wildfire since late last night when Mr. Fantastic did his version of about what Joe Biden said about black people?
Yo, what happened?
No, you hear it? Well, I just played the Sheila E's version of it. I don't want to, make waves with Fantastic. I get along. The story out is that in the manuscript that Joe Biden basically said that he's not going to help black Americans.
There's no proof of him. There's no proof of him. There's no proof. There's
there's
no
no
proof of
proof
him
of
saying
him.
it though.
There's
Yeah.
no proof of him saying that. See, what you have is you have, and I don't want to bring no smoke to your platform, but they can challenge me on this talking point, and wherever they can call me, I don't give a fuck. What you have is a lot of black men in the manosphere that are afraid a black woman or a pseudo black woman will become the president because of all this bullshit. That's the narrative that they're pushing. Joe Biden is on his last leg. He's old. He's frail. He's gonna die, and then she'll by proxy become the president. And they're afraid of that because of their talking points in the manosphere. That's what it is. So I don't give a fuck. I'll just say it. You understand what I'm saying? They don't even know. They don't really even know his policies. They're talking about some shit he did 30 years ago with this crime bill bullshit that little do they know because they want to rewrite and reconstruct history. Little do they know most of Americans in these major metropolitan areas and cities were
I hear you, Lou.
asking that something be done about the crack epidemic and about the drug epidemic and about the crime epidemic that was running rampant through the communities in the late 80s and the 90s. I mean, you know, it's all about pushing a narrative. You got some shock jocks. You got some people who are, you know, they align with President Trump. So quite naturally, they're gonna come up with ways to discredit the president. They already gave it. They already did a second count. They just did what they were supposed to do. They recounted the damn ballots. Came out that he actually won by a larger margin than what was originally thought. Now we know that the powers that be are gonna do and move how they move to make certain shit happen in this country. Presidents are not selected. Presidents are not elected. They are selected. Okay, big difference. It's always been that way. Presidents have never been elected. They've been selected forever based upon what they're trying to get across or what they're trying to do within this construct of the politics side of this country. That's how it works.
All right,
So
let me read
my
it.
question is real quick, and I know you probably got a super chat. My question is, what happens over the course of the next 4 years when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, what happens when they make things when somehow miraculously if they make things better for black men? Black men start getting the jobs and getting the ventures. What happens when that? What are they gonna say then?
I don't know, but
Well, I
let me
know what
read
they're
it.
gonna say. Oh, it's a farce. I can't believe it. What I mean, you know, is you and I and Beasley have lived through a few presidents. The same shit happened when Nixon came in office. The same shit happened when Carter came in office. The same shit happened when Reagan came into office.
Right.
The
Right.
same shit, the same shit happened when Bush came into
Oh,
office. The
it's a
same shit
disaster.
happened when
Sky's
Clinton came into
falling.
office. Bush
Sky's
Jr.
falling. What are we gonna
Yeah,
do? Oh no.
yeah,
Oh
All right,
wow.
yeah.
Everything got to be better now.
let me read
Everything.
this. As many black men made videos about what Biden said, did any of them vote for him?
Oh,
Or was there is Simone Sanders and the Alphabet Crew told black men our political insight or
oh
thought
God.
is still irrelevant, safe?
Men are mighty sensitive. I mean, it
Black
means
men.
something. If the president said that, it means something. But the president didn't say that. But every little person that says something, man, come on.
Black
Jefferson's
men
trying to
have got
apologize.
to. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
I'll make it real quick. Jefferson hopes that I don't get flagged or lose my channel with his dumb speech. And the conservative says he's not wrong, but it is basically electing the very woman guys been complaining about for years. Don't
Yes,
make sense.
that's her. That he got that part
Well,
right.
I told you guys the reason why he picked her, because they both have the same ideologies. They both want us gone.
So that's their main. That's their main point. That's the main
No,
thing they have in
no.
common.
Their main
Come on,
point
man.
is their main point's going to be done. They're going to have the Latinos take complete control.
The Latinos are taking control anyway, just by sheer numbers.
Yeah, but white people are in denial about that, and that will be our
Not
race
really.
war.
Not really. If you focus their attention to it, They can see that there's Latinos in their city that didn't used to be in their city 10, 15, 20 years ago, and they
I'm
multiplying. They see it.
well, I'm
They
gonna
see
say it
it.
right. I'm
It
gonna
was
say it
cool
right
when they
now.
were all in Texas and New York and Florida and California. It wasn't that big of a deal, but now they're all over, and they out there fighting for jobs.
I said it before. I said in my monologue, uh, hour and a half ago. I
What
said, black men, are you gonna stay here and fight, or are you gonna get your passport and flee?
I'm gonna stay here.
okay, so what good? That's the dumb. This is just my opinion. No offense to you, brother. That's the dumbest shit ever. Why are you gonna jump up and run to another country that doesn't have any that has even less, for the most part, racial equality than what we have right here? That doesn't make
Right.
any fucking sense to me. All that passport shit. You think that black men are gonna be welcome in Colombia? Yeah, you'll be welcome for a little while, but as soon as you start
Hold
making
on.
waves, they're gonna smash your ass and get
Hold
rid of you.
on. You think black folks here are poor? Go see how the black people live in Colombia. See how the black people
Go
live in Venezuela.
go see how they live in
I'm
Brazil. Go see
See
how
how
they
they
live
live.
in Cuba.
How they live in Panama.
I'm too
What the
old to
fuck?
run. I was gonna run anyway, but I'm interested to see what these guys 45 and under do.
They ain't gonna do shit, man, because half of them can't afford to get. Half of them don't have a passport. Half of them don't have the money. First of all, you can't just jump up and run to a country where number one, you don't speak the language. Number two, the social and economic system is totally fucking different. Number three, what the fuck are you gonna do because you got so many different other types of fucking obstacles in your way? You don't have enough money
Simone
to go over
Sanders,
there, and you don't have enough money to go anywhere and sustain life.
she come
Tell
up.
me it's
Anybody
not
come
giving
up?
you a
Come up.
hard time anymore.
Simone Sanders actually has a seat in the cabinet. Really? Wow.
Larry, tell
Wow.
me it's not giving you a hard time anymore.
Wow. Simone Sanders.
Huh?
Say again.
I know you have many times.
Okay, let me put actually on mute for a second. We'll be right back on in a second, sir.
I just
Enjoy
don't.
your meal.
I just don't understand it. How all these motherfuckers. Listen, I lived overseas for 10 consecutive
Mm-hmm.
years. I saw how black people, Africans, and some black Americans, it ain't all what it's cracked up to be. Most of the guys that retired out of the military and stayed in certain areas, like they stayed in Barcelona, Spain. There's a large demographics of black men. Well, not a large, but there are quite a few black men who retired out of the military and they moved to Spain, or they retired out of the military and they moved to Italy, or they stayed in Germany, for
Yeah, for those.
example.
Barcelona's a beautiful city, though, man, with culture and white
Right,
girls.
they still have those barriers in place there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, I know. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not just talking shit because I
I'm sure.
know. I'm telling you. I know. I know of. I know of. Lived in some of those communities and talked to some of those brothers who were 60 and 70 and been living over there for 20 years and listened to them talk. And it was like, yeah, I made a decision, but the only reason why is because A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z. I met a woman. I got married. We had kids, and I just decided to stay. My parents were died. My parents had died off. My brothers and sisters, I only had one brother or one sister. Yeah, it's a lot of scenarios. Or some of them just said, I just didn't want to go back to America, so I stayed here. And those brothers told me, don't think that it's all cut out what you think it is over here. And trust and believe. I've had brothers tell me that if it hadn't been for my retirement pay and my Social Security pay, I wouldn't be here. But you got niggas talking this shit like they gonna just jump up and get a passport and bust hemp, and they've been making 20 and
Hey,
$30,000 a fucking year, and they not even 20 years old. Ain't got no savings. They ain't got no. They don't, for the most part. I don't know. I'm just saying in my mind. This is theory in my mind. They don't understand the fucking market rate of money, how the exchange rate works, or none of that. They see a couple of brothers that are living abroad that are doing quite well for themselves, and all of a sudden they
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
it.
yeah. Those are brothers that spent 25, 30 years in the military that retired with a nice little chunk of change coming in.
Hey, fella. Can I jump in on this?
Sure.
The crazy part, General and Beasley are absolutely right. Art Star was just talking about that on his channel earlier, and he had a lot of guys that are just like General that have been in the military or very conscious brothers that make plenty of money. And they were telling guys that when you come over there, there were certain rules to follow. The guys want to follow the lay of the land. There's a guy, a rapper, but kind of entertainer himself, but JT the bigger figure. He's over in Africa, and he's telling the guys he's over in the country. He's telling the guys as they come over there, because he's somewhat kind of like the ambassador that deals with a lot of Americans that come over there.
I watch him every day for some reason.
Yeah, because he's entertaining. I mean, he does what he does. But
Man, he was out here. He was getting into going to all the dang hoods, trying to keep himself relevant, using drugs. He's there.
Yeah.
He don't use no drugs no more. He lives a healthy life. He got his kids out there.
Yeah, family and everything, building houses. He still got property over here where he comes through and does his thing, but his whole thing is going back over there. He knows the rules of the land to live by over there because he was taught and he learned, just as General was saying, there's certain things that you can't do over there in those countries. These guys are going over there. Yep. These guys are going over there thinking that, man, they can live off of 50,000 or 100,000. Dude, that money will go fast when you don't have no more income coming in. You go over there with no plans. You thinking, I'm just gonna buy a house. I'm gonna be in the motherland.
You watched him buy the land, then build these little houses on the land.
Exactly.
And then sell it to people and with widescreen television.
Yeah.
But in order for him to do that, I didn't mean to cut you off. In order for JT, the bigger figure, to do that, guess what he had to do? He had to get tied in with the government. Number one, he's a foreigner. Number two,
he looked just like the people over there.
You're a foreigner, they don't want you. Can't just go over there and just buy land. Like I got a homeboy that retired out of the military. Real quick, I'm gonna give it to you, Beasley. He said that was his goal. He said, "Man, I've been over to what's that little country over there? What the fuck is it? Shit, the little island country. God damn it.
Boca Raton?
No. The
in
Philippines.
Africa.
The Philippines. Now,
Okay.
Yeah, Philippines.
He is living like a fucking king. But guess what? He's not a citizen. So guess what he can't do? He can't own any property.
You got different rules where he at. He bought property.
He can't own no property. So what he had to do was
he can't.
He had to marry.
He has.
I didn't say.
Yeah, that's a different. It's a different country altogether. It's a different vibe.
Yeah, that's
Beasley. What I said was, if you heard me, I don't want to argue.
Listening to you.
If you heard me, I said JT, the bigger figure, had to go over there and he had to get plugged in with the government. You just can't go over there as a U.S. citizen and start buying fucking land up. You got to get plugged in with the government. You have to get all sort of provisions and paperwork and all this shit done.
I do that when you buy land anywhere. Well, whatever it is, he's done it. And he seems like he's very humble and he's a Muslim and he gets along with the people. And to tell you the truth, he fits right in. He looks like he's from over there.
I'm not saying that it can't be done. I'm just telling you it's a lot more difficult than what a lot of brothers think it is. Because I got brothers that I serve with, men that I've known for 10, 15 fucking years that I'm telling you about my homeboy that got out of retired. His whole thing was, I'm gonna go to the Philippines, I'm gonna buy me this fucking big ass castle and I'm gonna live happily ever after. But then when he got there, he figured out it wasn't that simple. So he ended up having to get, marry a local girl or whatever. He made some deals with their family, and this is how he's doing it. This is how he's getting his land and shit. You know what I'm saying? He has to do it by proxy.
The dude is literally paving the road for people that wish to do that. You don't need a lot of money. You have 5,000 or 10,000, get started.
Okay, what you gonna do after? Okay, so what are you gonna do after that?
You know, five
I'm
Depends
people
how
28.
much
find
I'm
money you
20.
saved up.
I'm 28. I'm 28 years old. I got $30,000 cash money. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna buy this 10 acres of land. What am I gonna do next? Where my money
man.
gonna come from to sustain life?
You could farm. He shows people that like when they go to the market, they'll be out there grilling like dozens of chickens. He shows all the little different enterprises. The way JT's making money is he's buying the land and then dividing it up and selling it.
And he's putting properties, he's putting different houses on the land because you got to understand what JT's
Little
doing.
small mini houses, but the houses
Yeah, like tiny houses over here, but they're a
he,
little bit bigger. Man, he's making bank on it. He's
But
basically essentially he's a real estate agent over there.
okay,
he's
but
meet he's meeting.
didn't you say that he was some kind of
I'll let you
some
guys rock. I'll be right back.
You
didn't
should
you
you
say
should
that he was something with the government or something?
no he seems like he's made friends
There
with
you
the
go.
tribal chiefs.
Yep, there you go. You got to get
Yeah,
plugged
he
in.
made friends with the tribal chiefs.
Right. I'm not arguing that. We're
And when
saying
he
the
talks
same.
about how there's no shootings and no killings, but somebody brought over there who was a little off his rocker, wasn't he got involved in some shit and got killed out there.
Yeah, because he was dealing with them locals, and JT told him the locals were trying to tell him that they will build his house better, build his house for cheaper. And when it comes down to us, we try to get the cut deal and the best deal. And they were doing all kind of stuff. Big as when they was telling them about the drugs. Don't fool with the people with the drugs. He was not listening to everything
Yeah.
that man had
But
said.
you should watch it for yourself, General, because
I
it's
will.
interesting.
I will. But
It's
listen,
called
I didn't.
That's why I don't like
it's
women.
I
called
will. I'm
Trap.
gonna check
It's
them out.
called Trap Flicks. FLIX.
I'm
Trap.
gonna check them out. But let me.
It's,
Let
it's,
me.
it's interesting to watch because
Uh,
he's got like HD cameras, and every day he's going to the market in Africa. He's kicking it.
Okay. I again.
If you were
How
watching it
many?
before when he was in the States, you could tell he'd be getting shot. You could tell he'd be high on
I'm
all
familiar
kinds
with
of
J.
drugs.
I'm
Okay,
familiar.
okay,
I'm
Yeah,
familiar
okay.
because
with JT the bigger figure. Now,
Right.
this is what I would tell you. You're talking about one of how many. I didn't want to go down this road, but I will.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
he won. He
I've
won.
had I have had
He's one out of
okay.
50,000 to talk the talk.
All right. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to go down this road, but I will. I've done some military things in Africa, right? And particularly Ghana. I've had to evacuate Americans, some black and some white, out of Ghana, out of Djibouti, out of South Africa. I've had to literally take a military bus and armed with soldiers and put their ass on a bus and get them to the airport and get them out of there. I've had to do it. I'm not telling you what I seen on a fucking movie. I'm not telling you what I've heard. I'm telling you what I know for a fact. The governments over there, a lot of them are dirty. And if you start making a lot of money, them motherfuckers, them warlords over there gonna start looking to take your shit. I'm telling you what I know for a fact. Now, JT the bigger figure, he's made the move, he's done it, he's doing well for himself. Kudos, proud of the brother. I know me. I'm not going outside of this motherfucker right here because I know what awaits. You go over there with that bullshit on your mind, your ass will be locked up abroad. Trust me, you don't want to do it. That's all I'm
that's
saying.
that's why I was kind of speaking to that, to where, just like you said, there's a few. A lot of those guys are not going to be able to make it over there. So I was actually speaking to that to kind of say, if you don't have the connections, if you haven't made the friends, dealt with certain people from the jump, that's not going to be your party. You know what I'm saying? You going over here with false hope that a lot of guys are representing to, if you go over here, everything's going to be okay. This thing's going to work in the right direction. And it's not. That's what I'm kind of pushing through. I'm on what you're saying, General, because ultimately everybody can't go over there and do things. Even with him building his house, he couldn't, like you said about the land, it's certain ways you can get that land over there by dealing with people. Even though Africa has set up certain things to where they can have dual visas for people, still you got to know about the lay of the land. You got to know about the people. You got to know about the farming, how to make money. I've seen guys go over there that are welders, start welding business over there, and make booming business because a lot of people over there are not welding. You know, I've seen guys go over there and do other things over there. But the whole thing is you're going over there with a skill, and if you're going to live over there and you're going to have land or whatever, you got to deal with the people over there. You got to be tied in some type of way. You just picking up your money and going over there and trying to live a life, it's not going to happen. You got to
And you
have
got to
ties
be
with
tied.
people.
You got to be tied
He
in real
he
heavy.
he just seems like his whole attitude and his whole disposition is one of love, man. You know,
Yeah,
you could feel it. He helps
yeah,
people, man, and he wants to be a part of. He wants to be a part of it. And then the Muslims, he's trying. He speaks French. He's in Upper Volta or Burkina Faso. He's
yeah,
doing his
Burkina.
best. He's doing his best to be part of the community, man. It's really warming to watch him do it because it's pretty
Yeah,
amazing. It's pretty
I'm
amazing for a hood cat to go do some shit like that.
right. I'm not disagreeing with you. You see, what
Yeah,
he did was he went over there and he transformed his whole entire life and became one of the locals. I'm not disagreeing with you.
man.
Kudos to the brother
It's amazing
because
to
he
watch. It's
because
amazing
he
to
went
watch.
over there. He went over there. Like I got some homeboys that retired. They still in Germany. 10 years been retired out of the military. Some of them been, some of them 10. Some of them been over there longer than that because they were stationed over there. Right. I stayed over there for my 10 years. I knew I didn't want to retire out the army and stay in Europe. I knew that.
Touchdown. Thanks,
I knew
Larry.
this. So I brought my ass back to the States. And a lot of them have since. Some of them.
It was
About
trying
fifty
though.
percent
Pain
of
in
them
the ass.
have about 50% of them have come back to the states.
Yeah,
I tell you,
well,
man,
he,
do
he,
what you.
he greets the people. He gives people money. He's raising money to feed the poor people rice. Uh, and he's meeting with the different tribal chiefdom, and they welcome him, man. They welcome him.
Okay, kudos to the brother. But
I mean,
I've
you
all
know what? I would go there and kick it by myself and and build me a place a little bigger than that with some air conditioning and smoke weed all day long and shit. Maybe get some chickens
let me.
and grow
Well,
some corn or something.
I know
Uh,
in the three places that I went to. One being Ghana. I've been to Ghana twice. Well,
I've been
actually, if
there.
you count,
I've been there as a kid, and that's much more. America's been going there and settling
yeah,
there for over 40, 50 years. There's a lot of
yeah,
Americans there, I'm
they've
sure.
been going there for a minute, but they have to get, like you say, they have to get connected. They have to have a liaison. They have to have
This dude,
connections over there.
this dude's an extrovert, man, and he has a way with the people, man. He has a way with the people.
Right. So we can use him as a shining example. So by all accounts, he is what you want to follow. He will be the guy that you want to go over there and emulate, if that be the case.
He's laying out the blueprint.
Right. He's laying out the blueprint. But I'm telling you what I know for a fact. When they get tired of your ass, it strip your shit from you because I've had to escort people out of the country. I've had to do it. Motherfuckers
They
with
got
a
they got
lot of
they
motherfuckers
got
with
nice neighborhoods in our crowd too.
I know they do. With motherfuckers with a lot of money. I ain't talking about motherfuckers with 100,000, 200. I'm talking about motherfuckers with a lot of money. Some black folks, mostly white folks, with a lot of money. They go over there, they build these compounds, they get to fucking ship the Mercedes over there, and they got the little setting up schools and all this shit. When them people get tired of you, they put the heat on your ass.
Yeah, that's why you got to be a good person.
Right. Well, you have to be a good person. Let me tell you how it operates from
Yeah,
my personal experience.
if you coming to exploit, I guess there's an expiration date on that. This man's
I'm not
coming with
saying
a whole.
I'm not saying
This man's
I'm not
coming with a
saying
whole different energy.
I'm not saying exploit. What I'm telling you is the have-nots over there don't fuck around. If they ain't got it and you got it, they gonna get it. Let me tell you, man. When I used to go out to the little pubs and shit, Ghana, and Djibouti, and fucking in South Africa, right? We used to go to the little pubs and shit on our off-duty time. And as long as we were spending green money, we sitting there because green money, our money is, worth a
Yeah,
little bit more than their money.
right.
We would sitting there and spend, Shit, $50, you get the whole damn pub drunk, damn near. Really, $50 to $75, you can get everybody in that motherfucker drunk. But the minute you said, "Oh no, I don't have no more money," you become a shit nigga. That's what they call you. But as long as you pulling out green money and you going to the ATM and the drinks are flowing, oh my brother, I love you, my brother from another mother, my brother. Oh man, hey, that's it, no more. Ah,
So
you shit nigga, you shit nigga.
yeah, it's the same. That's the same as here. You're good as your money
Right,
lasts.
but it's more severe. It's more severe over there, is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, because the poverty's worse.
It's not the poverty. It's because you are an outsider. You are a legitimate outsider over there.
Yeah.
So shout outs to the brother for doing this thing. I'm not against it. If that's your thing, you want to repatriate the motherland.
It's trap
go.
TV. He's done it. Then he's brought his family over there, and you should watch some of the videos because it'll. And I've been watching them now for months. I was watching him when he was here, running around on heroin. You could tell he was on heroin and on drugs. In a camper, filming stuff. But yeah, you should watch it because he's actually done it.
Yeah, because he did remember he been doing them series. Like what he did was he went to China.
Curtis Snow. Okay.
Yeah, Curtis Snow. Yeah. He went to China and actually bought tablets. And he came back to America and sold tablets. But what he did was he uploaded all the movies on the tablets that he had. So if you didn't have internet, you still had the movies on that tablet. To the point where you did get the internet, to where you get a Wi-Fi connection, you still could download your movies. You still can download other movies, music, all that stuff. He did that himself.
He over there with the HD camera, man. That shit, pictures is beautiful.
Yeah, I like his show, man. I've been watching his show for a minute, man, because it kind of gives people insight to over there, to whoever want to go over there, and to actually let you know that when you go over there, these are the rules, the regulations to live by.
And he'll tell you, come on out and hang out with us, hang out with me and my crew, hang out with other Americans. That other dude that came there that got killed was hanging out with some new people that he just met off the airport and shit. Some slicksters. I'd go over there and kick it. Yeah. I think what does the house cost to build? Like $3,000 or $4,000? $1,000 for the land?
Then $1,000 for the land.
Then the land, I guess it ain't an acre. Whatever it is, it's enough land to put a house on and have a little backyard, a little front yard. And you're all around each other. But there is a contact person that he knows that's hooked up with the government. Yeah, he's doing the dang thing.
Well, that guy makes moves with him. He moves. He moves on account of that guy.
Yeah, he's probably his land.
Yeah,
he probably got a bunch of this land that's sitting there not doing nothing with it, and you get the money for it.
The crazy part is I know a guy. I forgot what he is. I think it's like outside of Kenya, a little country. So basically, what dude, he married this woman that's from that area. Her dad has like literally almost 300-400 acres, and what he did was like to build a house over there is about $5,000. I'm talking about literally. This guy was showing me all the pictures, the paperwork, what he's doing. To put up telephone poles is like $75 to put up a telephone pole over there. And so basically, he showed how they did well water, and during the rainy season, they have like buckets on the side of the buildings and all that to catch the water from the gutters and stuff like that. So where you had rainwater, and they dug down in the ground to get well water. To where
does he have running water in his house?
Yeah, running water in the house.
Okay.
Electric.
I know you got electricity.
Yep.
Got a widescreen TV in the wall, no wires.
Yeah.
Did he watching CNN the other day?
Yeah,
plus he done cleaned this whole act up. He's using no drugs. He's eating fruit in the morning, and he's praying. And he's praying all the time. How you gonna go
Dude,
wrong? How you gonna go
when
wrong?
when he was over here, the whole terror from him was dealing with the society over here and the things you had to move a certain way. You know, that's like with a lot of people that stay in certain neighborhoods and certain areas. They
He said
move
he
to the
said he
beat of
slept so good, not hearing no gunshots. He said nobody gets killed. Then the dude came and got killed, which was crazy. It's because he brought that same energy over here, was messing with the military or something. Did something he wasn't all the way right. Yeah, good person. Yeah, well, it's Trap Flicks TV. It's worth watching. Every day he gets up, he's doing it.
I totally agree. Totally. I was just letting you guys express yourselves.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm just letting you guys talk. And this is some good stuff. when my man said good person, who Sergio said good person, he was a question mark. He starts laughing.
All I'm saying is it can work. I don't deny that it can work. What I'm telling you is what I experienced from my own, from having to go over there and do certain things connected to get people out of the country. Don't know what they did. I don't know if they went over there and got involved with the wrong people. That wasn't none of my business. I know that they had to get the
That's
fuck out of
likely
there.
what happened. That's likely what happened.
I
Because
know
you
they
could
had to
tell,
get. I know they had to get the fuck out of there quick.
yeah, you could tell JT's gonna look after you. You could tell he don't have no evil in his spirit, man. If he did
I,
have
I,
it,
I
you
don't
could
know.
just tell, man, that the vibe that he gives you, man. He feel like he got a chance of living again. He said they would have killed me. How long? He said he
Right.
was talking about how long would I have to live, man? He said
Like
they killing each other everywhere, every neighborhood I go to, all over the place. Someone else is dying. He said people ain't killing each other over here. It touched me.
and it should. The brother found a way out, and I'm happy for him. I'm not saying that it can't be done because I've seen it done. There's a place in Germany called Little America. It was right there in the capital city of Berlin. It's a 500 motherfucking, maybe more than that, veterans that I know of that said, fuck it, America ain't got shit to offer me. I like it over here better. And they stay. See, I'm not one of these dudes who spent a weekend, 4 days, or 2 weeks outside of the country. You're talking to somebody that has spent 10 consecutive years outside of America, 10 years living outside of the United States of America, and who has traveled to various countries, living amongst the indigenous people over there. This is why I know the average American man, especially black man, they're not cut out to live overseas like that, man. You have to become a different animal. It's okay to go 2 weeks and you're gonna go hop countries and you're gonna go to South America and you're gonna go to Brazil, spend a week and party and do what you're gonna do. It's okay to go to Colombia and spend a week and party and do what you're gonna do. It's okay to do all that. Everybody is not cut out for that type of lifestyle. That's all I'm saying. That's it. The brother found a way out. He was in a position, in a predicament, wherever he was, wherever he's from in the States, to where he decided, I don't want to live like this no more. And he found his way out. That's fine. I'm not saying that it can't happen. But by and large, this is all I'm saying. By and large, I just don't see it. It takes a different animal. You have to change your whole way of living. You have to change your whole perception of life. That's all I'm saying. You have to change up everything. The way you move, the way you operate, the way you talk. That shit is cool when you go there for a week, 2 weeks, because you're an exotic animal. It's like, oh, look at the black man. Yeah. But when you over there for motherfucking 6 months, a year, 3 years, 4 years, yeah, That's all I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'm gonna check the brother out. But I know for me, somebody who's lived outside of America for not 1 year, not 3 years, not four, not five, but 10 consecutive years, 10 in various countries, 10. I see it. I know it. And I'm telling you, for me, my personal, as a black man, there is nowhere else on the face of the planet that I would rather be than right here in America. Period.
Let's keep talking. I mean, hey, man. All right, let me do this. I'll
I've
get
been over
off
here.
this topic.
I've been,
I'll
talk,
go something else.
I've been talking my ass off on mute.
Don't worry about it. This is right up the General's alley. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I say it all the time. I don't know if General heard this today. General told me a month ago up here that Giannis ain't going anywhere. He's the Milwaukee Bucks.
I told you
I,
that.
I said he wants to get out, go Travis to win somewhere else. And what happened? Signs a 5-year extension today, which to me is crazy.
Everybody has a price. They made him an offer that he can't refuse. He's still a very young. He's considered to be a very young player in the NBA. So 5 years, he's not even going to be approaching 30. How old is he? 23?
25 today.
Okay, he's 25, so he'll be right at 30 years old.
Yep. And he'll get his biggest contract with that one.
Yeah, see? So everybody got a price, man. A lot of people, James Harden is holding out. They offered him what? I think they offered him 2 years, 200 million.
100. Yeah, 2 years, 100.
No, I think that deal was 2 years, 200 million, wasn't it?
No, 2 years, 100. Still would have made him the richest player in the NBA. He's going to play
I
now.
don't think he's getting 100 million a year.
No, 50 mil, 2 years,
Okay,
150.
okay, well that's what it was.
He would have been
And
the
he
richest
still,
player in the NBA.
and he still want to get the fuck out of there.
Still does. He's just playing. So he said he's playing so he can market himself for East Coast teams. So
Yeah,
he's ready to go.
because James Harden is approaching that 30-year-old mark in his life. I don't know exactly how old he is, but I know he's approaching 30, and he understands that. I made to him. He's probably saying I made enough money. I don't know how much money he has made over the course of his playing career as
He
to
made a
date.
fortune.
Right.
He got more money than I got right now.
Yeah. Yeah. hmm
He made a fortune. The general is right. James Harden. I mean, not James Harden. Giannis stays with the Bucks. We'll see where Milwaukee goes the next 3 years.
Well, it's simple. They're gonna have to put some players around him. That's all that is.
Interesting. Very interesting.
And I don't know what
You know,
the fuck.
would you like
I don't
to?
know. I don't know what the fuck James Harden think he gonna jump up and just pick a team. Houston ain't gonna let that shit go down like that.
No, they already let one franchise player go.
Yeah.
James Harden is 31 years old.
Oh, it's damn near rap for him.
He was born August 26, 1989. Damn, you know
Oh,
what I
it's
was
damn
doing
near
in
rap.
1989?
It's damn near rap for him.
Yeah.
If the Warriors could afford him, he would fit in good there.
Abo Sosa, I love you, man. What's up? Salute. Jefferson says salute to Rose, but remember Shane.
It's more to it than just the individual team. I know y'all know this. It's the league. The NBA
Right?
is
Because
not going
They'll-
to allow. They're not going to allow certain shit to happen within the league. They just ain't gonna do it.
right.
You gonna let James?
It'd be good for a smaller market team like Milwaukee to win some titles.
It would be good for a small market team to win some titles. It'd be good for somebody other than some teams that have already won it. I'm happy that Toronto won a title. I am. That was good for them. They needed one. Uh, not Philly, but New Jersey. The Nets need a title. Dallas got one. They're a small market team. San Antonio got one. Got a shit. San Antonio got five. They're a small market team. Chicago got motherfucking six. They're a mid market team. Well, shit, they were a small market team until Jordan got there, and then he put them over the top. But it would be good to see some of these other franchises win it, especially like Milwaukee. And I believe Milwaukee got a title, but it's been so long. Cleveland is a small market team. They got a title. But if you think the owners association, if you think the owners and the league, the NBA as a league, if you think the owners gonna sit there and let one team get shit all the talent, now it does happen. We've seen it happen before with the Miami. We've seen it happen before with with the Lakers. They've always been able to do it, but they're a major market team. They got the capital to spend. They can afford to go over the salary cap. But them owners ain't gonna let that shit go down like that. It's just not happening. Are you crazy? The owners in the East Coast would be like, y'all got to be out y'all motherfucking mind. And if it take 2 or 3 team owners to get together to block that trade, they'll do it. Shit. Remember when goddamn Chris Paul was supposed to go to the Lakers? We saw how that worked out, didn't we? It was like y'all got to be crazy if you think we finna let Chris Paul go to the Lakers. If that's the case, we might as well hand them the title for the next 3 years if we're gonna play the game like that. Crazy as fuck. Orlando need a title. Miami need to fucking 1 or 2. They were only 1 or 2 pieces away. And if Adebayo hadn't really got hurt, I think they would have made a real, series of the shit if he hadn't got hurt. Denver could use a title. Shit, I wouldn't mind. I would not have mind seeing Oklahoma City win the title.
I just feel that sport. I think, and I really mean this. The NBA, too many shenanigans goes on there.
The same shenanigan goes on in the NFL, man. Come on. Let's not forget what Jerry Jones did back in the day that prompted that shit that prompted the NFL from stop allowing it to happen. Remember, Jerry Jones went in his own pocket and paid Deion Sanders a $25 million signing bonus. Didn't they win a goddamn championship when he got over there?
They haven't won since. That was 25 years ago.
Right. But
They haven't been to the game since.
he did it. That's the whole point.
Right time.
And the owners got together and they said, "Hey, Jerry, you was fucked up for that. We know you got all the paper, man. We know you got the money and shit, and it's America's team, but that was fucked up of you to do that." He stole Dion.
Yeah, but when the Niners stole him the year before.
Who?
The Niners.
No, he was free. He was a free agent. They didn't steal him.
And he was a free agent when Jerry Jones got him.
No, Jerry Jones bought him. He was supposed to go. He was supposed to go to a What team was he supposed to go to that year? He was supposed to go somewhere else that year. I can't remember where it was. But Jerry Jones made an offer he couldn't refuse. That paper came out.
And you know what? Look at those guys now. Michael Irvin, NFL Network. Aikman, what's the guy? Who's the guy? Moose Johnson, Fox. God, they even gave Tony Romo. When you wear that uniform, people know who you are, and you're gonna get life after football if you play your cards right.
Exactly. You're gonna get life after football.
You wasn't getting that in San Francisco. You see any former great Niners on television? I don't.
Jerry Rice is on TV.
He's not doing games.
He was.
He's in a
Jerry Rice.
commercial with Brett Favre.
Well, I mean commercials, but Jerry Weiss, he's been on
I'm
a
talking
couple
about
of
Dick.
oh, you talking about like on the network or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well,
only one
yeah.
you see is Steve Young, and the only reason why he got it was because uh he fits corporate America. 'Cause he's a lawyer. When he's not doing it, other than that, you don't see no 49ers. You wear
That's
that
fact.
blue star on your helmet, you're gonna get opportunities, especially if you're one of the great players.
Well, I mean that's sometimes that's just the way the shit rocks sometimes from time to time.
I
But at the end
mean,
of the day, don't act like the NBA is full of shenanigans. The NBA is just seen because they have less players. The NFL be doing some dirty shit too.
I don't know. I mean, I look at
They
the
be
NFL.
moving motherfuckers. They be freezing motherfuckers out the league, just like they did Carmelo for little or nothing. Fuck, Ben Roethlisberger been accused of fucking rape. I mean, I'm sorry, I mean the R
No,
word.
you can
How
use it.
many times? How many
He's
times he
been in
been accused?
trouble.
How many times he been accused of rape of an
3,
underage girl? He
three
ain't. He
times. I
didn't
hope
get
I
kicked
don't
out.
get. I don't
He ain't
hope I
get
don't
kicked
get
out of the
bounced back.
NFL. He ain't get kicked out of the NFL. How many of the damn Dallas Cowboys got caught with cocaine? What about the Minnesota Vikings team? I believe that was the Vikings team out there on boat rides with all the cocaine, the
Like
underage
Coco
girls.
Wonka. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, man, stop all that shit. Don't sit up here and I know you partial to the NFL, but don't sit up
You
here and
better
say the
believe it.
NBA is fucked up. Well, don't sit up here and say the NBA is fucked up. I like sports, and I hold all them motherfuckers equally accountable. Hell, the Dallas Cowboy had a motherfucker to kill somebody. I can't think of the motherfucker's name. He killed a man. He didn't get no jail time. Didn't get suspended from the league. None of that shit.
Well, it's because football.
No, ain't no because no football. He shot and killed a motherfucker, and they covered it up.
Football is more driven
Right.
um,
Okay.
by wholesome,
Yep.
clean-cut quarterbacks.
Okay.
Troy Aikman back in the day, America's quarterback. Terry Bradshaw, Steve
Right.
Young, Joe Montana.
Right. The NFL was just better at covering shit up.
Of course,
All right.
the NBA. People don't like it. We all know why. I don't like it because it's the name in the back of the jersey, not in the front. That's why I don't like it no more. But you just don't see.
Well, the NFL has turned into the same thing. It's
No,
all
not
about the
really.
name. Yep, it's all about the name on the back of the jersey.
Not when you
That's
play for
it.
the Dallas Cowboys. It's not
Well, that's
Pittsburgh
one.
Steelers,
That's one team out of how many out of 32? Correct?
Green Bay Packers,
Nah,
San Francisco
nah,
49ers.
nah. Not true. Not
Yes, it
true.
is.
No, no, not true.
After the
It's a,
Sunday's game,
it's
now
a, it's
everybody.
it's a, it's a quarterback driven league. You said it yourself.
I just mentioned some of the teams.
So
I mean, Kansas City now is a household name. That's in Middle America. Because why? They got the best quarterback on the planet.
you just defeated your argument. You said it wasn't about the name on the back of the jersey. It was about the name on the
Oh,
front of
but
the
people
jersey.
know but people like the Chiefs. It's the symbol. I mean, I look at Seattle. People love them, even though the Legion of Boom been gone for 5 years. People still love this.
Because people love winners.
That's
That's
right.
what that is.
I mean,
People love
after Sunday's
winners.
game, now Miami's getting national respect everywhere. And Buffalo, respect. Everybody now thinks this is a Buffalo team that can win it. Indianapolis, you ain't getting that in the NBA. I'll tell you that right now. Shit. And fucking the NBA Finals
What do
was,
you
let's say,
mean?
Denver.
What do you mean?
And the NBA Finals was
It's
Denver and
a fan driven league. You still
the
have
football.
people. You still got people out there that are saying Denver has a chance to win it. You still got people out there that's saying Miami could come back. They got a good shot. You still got people saying, hell, the Boston Celtics they ain't out of it. The Spurs, people. You had people come on this panel and say the Spurs gonna win the championship. Just like you talk that shit about Miami, you got people that come on your panel and talk about the Spurs when it
Yeah, but the
had
difference
a
is The
You sit here
difference is,
yourself. You sit here yourself and say that the goddamn Portland Trailblazers are a
and I
stacked
think they'll
team
win
and
it
they
this
could
year.
win it.
I do, yeah, I believe that.
But they won't. Not
You know,
after the display I just seen in the preseason with what the Lakers did to goddamn to goddamn the other team over there in LA. No. And without LeBron and without AD.
Anthony Davis.
Yeah. Neither one of them played. And that
I
was a
just,
fucking blowout.
I'm just looking at. Um, I think the NBA will be fascinating. They're gonna find out later tonight how much is the package for the NBA league pass. The NBA usually are scumbags. They don't lower their prices for their packages. I'll know one thing: the NFL. I'm not paying $500 for the Sunday ticket. As much as I love the NFL,
Why not?
I'm not giving $500 out of my pocket.
Mm.
And I used to get the NBA, the NFL Sunday ticket was $199. I gladly paid it.
Yeah, but they're price gouging. They gotta make up for the shit in some fashion. They
I heard
price
hockey's
gouging
gonna
like a
be.
motherfucker.
I heard hockey's gonna be $89. I'll hop on that without a problem.
Well, I'm not a hockey fan, so I'm cool.
And, yeah,
I stick with the big three sports in America: baseball, football, basketball.
I have
That's it.
baseball in here. Of course, you know me. I gotta have my baseball.
And
Rumor
I
is they're
fuck
not.
with the NCAA.
Rumor is they're not gonna. They may shut down college basketball. By the way, after Coach K bitched and complained. Um,
Yeah, he
I
bitched
will
and
keep.
complained, and the reason why he bitched and complained is because he don't have all of them 5-star fucking recruits that he normally gets.
Oh,
That's
don't
why he's
worry.
bitching and
That,
complaining.
that didn't slip past me, General. I will kill. I can't stand him. I will kill Krzyzewski.
Well, I ain't gonna
They
say
got
I
they
kill
got
him.
blown out by 20 at home in that so-called Great Cameron Indoor by Illinois. I heard Illinois is top five teams. Illinois
Wait,
went out there.
wait. When did this happen? Did this happen this year?
Yeah, last week.
This what?
Yeah,
They got
and
blown out by Illinois by 20? I missed that.
yeah, and Krzyzewski bitched and complained about the plague and all this, and they should shut down the season.
I don't blame him. Yeah, they
Oh
should shut
hell's
down the
no!
season after that ass whooping he took. Of course he gonna bitch and complain and say they should shut the season down after that ass whooping. What the
By the way,
fuck?
Platinum Elite, Saturday morning he'll be in here. We're gonna talk about Ohio State. Only playing 5 games are going to be put automatically to the playoffs for a national championship, which is an effing joke.
Yeah, it's
And
bullshit.
also, huh?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I know I'm gonna get Platinum said he'd be glad to come up and talk about that. Plus, me and Platinum are gonna talk about the late Lorenzen White. If you never heard that story, Lorenzen White, Memphis native,
Wow, that should be a story the manager talked about.
very good basketball player. His wife had him set up by her drug dealing side piece.
And got away with it for some years before she got caught.
Yeah, you're right. We'll talk. Me and Platinum will talk about that on Saturday morning. So my Platinum will leave up here. And you know, Platinum loves his Buckeyes, so he'll give him every excuse in the book. But yeah, General, getting back to what we were just talking about, you're right in some ways. You're right.
Well, I don't have to be, it's not about, necessarily an argument to be right. I'm just giving my opinion. That's all.
I know. Yeah. I'll let you two guys rock it. I'll be right back.
I'm finna watch Philadelphia and the Boston Celtics, man. See what's gonna happen now that Doc Rivers is coaching of Philly.
Didn't take Doc Rivers long to find a gig.
Well, they found him. And see, I think Boston is one of these underrated teams. Boston, I don't know what moves they made Uh, but I think Boston is going to be a little bit better than what they were. Joel Embiid is supposed to be healthy, so we'll see. Oh shit, they got Danny Green over there from the Lakers.
Yep.
Steph
LaMelo
Curry is
scored
over
12
there.
points last night after scoring 0 points the first game. Man, when he has the ball, all his teammates are standing up.
Well, they better. How was he? How was he on the defensive side of the ball though?
Don't see much. Get some rebounds, he pass. When he's in the game, he's a factor.
Well, yeah, of course he's a scorer, so he's gonna be a factor.
He has an awkward little shot. All of them do.
The Warriors play the Kings tonight. See what I'm gonna see what how Curry gonna bounce back.
Shit, KD's moving around like nothing.
I told motherfuckers that. We had that conversation, Larry and I. I told him talking about injuries and shit. That motherfucker don't look like he missed a step.
No, he doesn't. And to have that much confidence so early, you know?
Coming off an injury like that, he was away from the game for a year, but shit, I guess he ain't hurt that wouldn't hurt that bad.
That's probably the worst injury. That's probably the worst injury an NBA player could have. Any athlete.
It is, but I want to see where I want to see who gonna pick up Boogie Cousins.
He's playing.
Where he went to.
I forgot where he was. God damn it! I saw him last night. I can't remember.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Yeah, Mason had this whole spin of some shit that Biden that he didn't even say. They said he told Sharper on a hot mic, like what boats? Sharper was looking for something. Then everybody's running with it. It just shows you the people don't want to check the source. It's so easy to do.
I don't know. Everybody looking good over here, man. They starting off the season looking good right now. I don't think these empty stadiums are gonna really have a factor on the games the way people think it is. I think it's gonna make for better basketball because without the fans in the stand, it's just like motherfuckers gonna really be playing pickup basketball.
Fans got to be a pain in the ass, screaming and hollering.
What, as a fan?
No, as a player.
Oh, yeah.
Besides having to travel, it's gonna minimize the difference between home team and away team.
Yeah, but they're using. I was watching this thing the other day. They were talking about how they're using artificial sound for the home games, pre-recorded sounds for the home games and visitors and all that shit. These boys out running though.
Yeah, they are.
Motherfucker, Philly they're looking pretty good.
Well, the NBA must be making money. Because it's signing these boys to these big contracts in the middle of a pandemic that you don't know when it's going to end.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Well, they're making money because the people are not, out. Everybody got to stay home. So advertisement is up.
And they're missing out on a lot of money though. And the television stations get that money.
Yeah, I can see that. Season ticket
But
holders.
it gives the teams more leverage when it's time to negotiate.
I can see how that's a problem.
All that money goes to the TV stations. And then the networks negotiate with the NBA to air their games.
Yeah.
But that's still a lot of money they're missing out on. Concessions, tickets, and parking.
Right, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
That's millions of dollars.
Yeah.
I know I looked at the Dodger stats. They make as much money off concessions, an $8 hot dog and an $11 beer, and some $7 peanuts as they do off the tickets. Oh boy. Real good.
But that goes to show you that the economy is not as broke as what people let it out to be. If these motherfuckers can sell out 20,000 seated arenas and 40,000 fucking football stadiums, the economy ain't as broke as what they thought it was. Because if it was, motherfuckers wouldn't be going to these games. Oh shit, that boy, damn, that was hot. Okay. Oh, that's old Teddy Rozier. All right, I'll join y'all back in a minute. I'm gonna grab something to eat right quick.
All right. General left, so did Beasley. A good betting card. Well, so we gotta go. Jefferson, get your ass up here, bro. Get up here, Jefferson. Jefferson, get up here, bro. Let me read what you've been saying. What you expect from team for damn gamers get shamed, but U.S. don't vote for gamers. Yes, sir. Black funny said it's 40, yet it's just shame. Okay. Remember, I'm not black, cause Biden and his cabinet said, why don't you going to beg me later? Okay. John Jefferson saying these things. Commandante Lou, thank you, my friend. Oh. All right. I am here for the duration. Jefferson, what you think about what I said about the NBA? Be honest. Put in the chat room what you think what I said about the Jefferson, come on up, bro. If you want to. Tomorrow's show we'll do some NBA. Have some fun there. Check out everything there. Have a good time tomorrow. Forward to that. Tomorrow, 8:15 Eastern, I'll be on that. This has been good tonight. Nice, easy going night. Tokyo fears what? Jefferson, you a big Godzilla fan? Put a one in the chat room. Put a one in the chat room. You're a big Godzilla fan. Jefferson, what was your favorite all-time Godzilla movie? I love Godzilla. I'm a huge Godzilla fan, Jefferson. What was your favorite movie? Put it in the chat room. Jefferson, you want the best hockey prospect? I can get that for you. Jefferson, let me know your favorite Godzilla movie, bro. Start with that. All night, all NBA tomorrow. I hear, bro. Jefferson, do you think Miami's gonna beat New England on Sunday? Let me know. Start with that. Make it up. There it is. Before we talk about Miami, New England on Sunday, I have a question to ask you. You a Godzilla fan? Huh, Jefferson? Hold on, let me get you in. First of all, you a Godzilla fan, Jefferson?
Wouldn't have typed it if I wasn't. I wouldn't have typed it. I'm a fan of Godzilla, Kung Fu Theater. And if you ain't grow up overseas, you know, when you're overseas, you're closer to Japan and Asia, and they make movies too. That's why Godzilla is Godzilla in America. Yes, I'm a Godzilla fan.
You know, every
Same
July.
as some of these guys grew up with Power Rangers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Pokemon, and the list go on. Who was a Digimon player? I mean,
Not me.
honestly, the world is big, but your ass don't leave your town, but you playing the games across the ocean.
Thanks.
That's how big the world is, but that's how small your thinking is. And your problem is you're listening to a lot of men that, first of all, they're black men. And second of all, first thing you got to say is how that nigga gonna tell me about the rest of the world.
Who you
But
talking about?
you know what's funny? You treated yourself as a nigga while he treated himself as a black free man. And I swear to God, Lincoln made us free, but you still want to pick cotton, but you won't make your ass a shirt.
Facts.
While you got all these stipulations of what white folk got for you, us, while you're using the same stipulations to judge a nigga like they ain't white as much as you are, but you complain about the white man's rules and regulations.
I agree.
Well, you screaming at the white folk because you keep voting for white folk. You could have just found any common damn day homeless ass black person that just voted for their ass with your 97%. And they could have won. But never mind.
Now you can talk about that.
You don't put the effort. You know what I'm saying? We getting judged on all this crap. But we need to shut up and vote like they telling us. Because they the backbone and the leadership. And then when there ain't no more men that find women attractive they're gonna be mad Simone Sanders didn't pick her.
Facts.
How dare she? But you got more support for a woman that don't want you to have a man,
Absolutely correct, Jefferson.
and that chick ain't even aiming for a good man. She just know you gonna just venture out and experiment, and she gonna get you because she's Simone Sanders.
I agree with that. I really
That's why I
agree.
was in the chat room typing what I was typing, because honestly, honestly, it ain't about what the black man doing in politics. Because honestly, how many black men are in politics? Sure the
Hardly
hell are
any.
black women and people of color. And you know what? White women got a white son. And how is it to raise your white son as a person of color? It's a talking point, but y'all want to go ahead and act like just because they notice us, it matters. No, bro. You've been noticed. And when's the last time they asked a black man's opinion for anything in the
Facts.
nation of the United States of America? So if you want to bullshit
Facts.
and call me a bitch, a simp, or incel, or whatever the hell you want to do, or you want to blame Mace because he was 350 pounds and no one thought his ass was worth shit except the front door guard because he was
Facts.
trustworthy and wouldn't fuck up the product. But then you shame people that won't mess up your swing, your swag, your life gold. But you put the most hate in them while you using every damn excuse that never happened to you. You never met the person, but then you want to say it's all their fault. But
Facts.
the only person making the decision is hell. Wasn't my ass got smacked on the ass by the doctor and survived childbirth. It's your ass at whatever age you is, and you ain't gonna be happy. And the truth is, the reason you ain't happy because you got a lot of bitter ass people that want to blame you when we were slaves, and you wasn't even born in a decade, a year, a moment of slavery. That was 200 years ago. You 23. Shut the hell up. Is this conversation done? Since you wasn't born in slavery, you didn't deal with Jim Crow, and yes, you might live technically in the ghetto, but you can save yourself enough money to get out the red line district, can't you? Since you college educated and making six figures and shit. Why motherfucker never made six figures, living by himself, doing what he got to do. Yeah, my mama, I'm a mama's boy. You wanna know why? I thought about my mama when shit hit the fan and I said my mama is not gonna live that way. Your kids don't even give a damn enough to put your ass in their house. And you get on my motherfucking ass nerves. But I love you. That is what 2020 is while a pandemic is, but you trying to get a bag. Bitch, go to Walmart and get some groceries so you can feed your family and shut the fuck up. Then the bags is the most important. By the way, food stamps are not. Food stamps are not. Shut the fuck up, do your job, get over this pandemic, and then talk your shit when you feel free enough to remember what 2018 and 19 was. Same with you men.
Keep preaching.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
be back
sorry you
again.
didn't get the PlayStation 5, but
Wash my
PlayStation
hands.
4
Don't do
was
that.
in before
Keep
the
preaching,
pandemic.
bro.
I'm serious. This shit with Kevin, Jessica, really, come on. Only reason this was important because it wasn't human beings that made it. It's a pandemic. And right now we facing a possible 500,000 people dead before Your ass get it in Section 8. Your ass is living and you can save and get. You might know a doctor, might know a friend just going through medical school and all that. Whatever it is, it's a pandemic. This virus don't give a damn. It's killing everybody. And it ain't just United States, Mexico, Canada. Oh, let's get back at Europe. No, motherfucker, it crossed the globe in less than 2 fucking weeks. And you is still sitting there screaming about fucking Trump got to get to be president now. You ignorant ass want to die, you country. Man, you know what? Even a nigga with a 3rd grade education don't want to die from shit he can't fight. That motherfucker could be the best damn runner in Special Olympics, but you want to know what you want to do? You want to scream college education, and bitch, you ain't made a payment in 24 years. Shut your ass up. You dumb. You fucking with dying. Spanish flu, Black Plague. Fuck. Egypt dealt with 12 days of what the fuck. And you want to argue with what the fuck history has been? You're making the Democrats and Republicans, but only thing you doing is voting for white folk. And you black. And you allowed a white man to tell me I'm not black because I won't vote for him. Well, I ain't vote for the bastard. I voted Green Party. I ain't vote for his ass. I ain't vote for Trump's ass. But you know what I did? I voted for the white man that didn't win. Those were my 3 options. But I don't want to hear you bitch about the motherfucker you voted for while you were so lambasted, twerking your ass in front of cops with guns. And they wasn't using gas canisters or pepper spray, but you want to clap your ass on national TV with the blue lights because, you know, it sounded like music. You know, can't play a song without a woman twerking. Even when the bitch is dressed up in a pretty dress and it's a romantic dinner, and you know what? I'm tired of McDonald's, but you get to a black man's higher end restaurant. Now you want to go ahead and slap your ass on every table and break the glass? But that nigga was wrong for saying, please respect my place. When a black woman say that every damn day, her ass is in Section 8 and she could be cut because her kid, and she can't have a kid 2 years later to renew the cycle because, you know, her eggs ain't good no more.
I'm back for the rest of the
That's
night.
what you're dealing with, because this is a 2020 pandemic, and niggas thought whatever. Let me explain something to you.
Okay, bro.
You ain't got a bag of money to buy a house. You ain't got a bag of money to pay your rent. You ain't got a bag of money to carry your ass through. You scream in a bag.
I know one thing, and I know
When every
General.
part of your dress to your ass is baggy, and it looks like an ass load of people just collected cans and they just happen to find one of those industrial bags in the trash can so they can bring 24 tons if they can drag it.
I could say this.
You like salt and pepper, and the chick is trying to sue the doctor. She signed a release form to talk about her ass is failing. Well, chick, don't put 25 pounds in each cheek. And our doctor recommended you, and I went to school to do plastic surgery. Well,
Okay.
her booty hole is like the chick that sat there and decided to put semen in each cheek.
Okay,
You want to know
Jefferson.
what? It's her body, her choice, and guess what we got to do as black men? We got to accept whatever the hell it is, and that's our lotto. She
I'm
scratched
not
every
thinking
damn
about that
ticket and
stuff right
gave
now,
us the ones
Jefferson.
that
Why do
didn't
you
win.
go
And
off
that's
the
what we're gonna do.
plantation with some of your thoughts,
No,
bro?
bro, I'm just saying. Look, Kevin Samuels told a woman that I'm sorry if you're gonna rate yourself as a 5 and you a 6 with makeup, you may die alone.
Well, let
And
that
the
alone.
sad fact is, hold up, no, sir. The sad fact is, she called Kevin knowing the same fact. She just wanted to hear it from another person. And yet, all black men is Negro because Kevin told her the truth while she was telling the Kevin the truth because they were both being honest and she just wanted to know what her options was with what the hell she knew, what the hell she saw in the mirror
I don't want to talk
every
about
day.
Jefferson. I don't care about that
That was
cow.
it. No, it's just odd. But we all getting the repercussions.
Yeah, fine.
We all
Hey,
getting a little bit of extra
President,
traffic, and it's unnecessary because the thing is, you know what the funny thing about a pandemic? Your options die out.
I never had
Now they're
options.
panicked.
Mr. President,
Oh,
can you
no. We haven't had options as black men, mates. But when your options die out and you always thought you were having options as the ugliest chick next to the elephant man and they made a movie.
white man will
That is
always
what the
pick a
hell is
woman like
going
her
on.
up. I'm not worried about it. Beasley, you there, President? Bees. Beasley still mute. All right, Jefferson, keep talking.
I'm here.
Okay, switching that from that topic.
Usually take over, but I think you kind of understand when she's the female version of the elephant man that they didn't make a movie.
She wasn't that bad.
And you know, you got over 300,000 people about to be dead. I guess you losing options, and now you want to change.
I can't talk about that, Jefferson. You're gonna get my channel flagged, bro. The hell is wrong with you?
No, I'm hitting. That isn't a topic for we not drudge. I'm just saying. I'm just using math. It's on every 5 minutes. They update who died during this pandemic.
Not on this
I'm just
channel. They
using
won't be
the
updating. Not
fact
on
that
here,
white people
bro.
are telling us.
I
And
could
since,
tell us.
you know, I'm just using it as an example for us to enlighten ourselves, to expand our thinking, and then
We
maybe
don't think
apply
well.
it
That's one of
later.
our downfalls. Beasley, go ahead, brother. Jeez.
Oh, I was just listening.
Always goes off the plantation. I'm not talking about that plague. I'm not talking about KS. That's his platform with 200,000 followers of fat ass women desperate for a money man. I ain't thinking about that. Busy, what do you think about the what do you think about the future of America with Kamala and this old bastard at running the country?
I don't think about Kamala as much as you do.
No, I think about Kamala more for her looks more than her politics. Trust me.
Okay, Mace, I apologize because I was
I ain't
thinking
worried about
outside
it,
the box
Jefferson.
and slipped out my
Jefferson, don't
mouth.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Which is me hinting to myself, and it just came out my mouth.
It's okay, bro.
It
Yeah, BZ, what do you think
just
of
happened to be your
what,
team. That's all.
what do you think of the Democrats in office?
Hope for the best. I hope they'll get COVID under control.
By the way, today in Queens, the first lady to take a shot yesterday, she's fine, and they said that it's the Pfizer is 94% foolproof. They said that today on CNN. New York is celebrating the medical workers because they're going to get it first. It'll be a long time before everyday people get it.
I hope they get a track of the COVID. I hope the economy picks up and improves. We can have some boom times and a good strong economy.
Who's the one who said that black men are scared to death? Somebody said it earlier tonight with Kamala running things. Oh, it was the Husservative who said it.
I
That
think it
was
was
supposed,
Oprah.
that was supposed to be my answer.
I think it was Oprah.
Again, he's being stupid.
That was supposed was that supposed to be my answer?
Yeah, I heard what
That
you
I'm
said.
scared to death.
No, that was the question to you, not you. Uh, the Husservative said when he was in the platform, he said
Oh,
that black men are scared to death. That's why they're whining.
because of the
Wait, you
election.
said who?
Yeah,
That was
I'm talking.
conservative said that?
Yes, he was in the chat room earlier. Yes, he did.
Because of the
Oh,
election.
okay. I missed that one in the chat room. I'm sorry.
It's okay. What you saying, Beasley?
Because of the election.
Yes.
Man, ain't that much going to change, man.
I think a lot's going to change, in my
What's going to
opinion.
change? What do you think's going to change?
I think the country's going to get worse
Why?
because I don't believe their vision is what they say.
I need some specifics.
Their past, both of their past, it stands out like a sore thumb.
So you think they're going to put you in jail even though you're not committing crimes?
Not me, but I can see it. Yes, not me, because I'm on my business. You know that. I'm
Do
here.
you think criminals should be punished?
Yes, but I think innocent men shouldn't be punished because of their skin color.
Of course not.
I think innocent men shouldn't be set up for a crime.
There you go.
That I think that's what it. Because most of them innocent men were set up. They didn't commit the crime. They made the evidence fit. That's why innocent man is in prison most of the time.
Here you go. This is from the Husservative.
Well,
Because they work together.
we'll
Their
see.
ideologies think alike.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I give it to what year is this? 2020.
That's history, man.
Try not to give them too much
Yeah,
power.
she got history.
I give
Look,
Try
this
not to
is
give them too much
immediate
power over
states.
you. Try to make some difference.
I understand that.
Try not to give them too much power over you.
I agree with that,
Beasley,
but you can't tell
They
black
say
men anything.
you know, Beasley, you know, once you in prison, what American rights you got left?
None.
you don't have much.
You know that's going to be a fact. You know that's going to be a fact. Now, here's the thing. Even when the states know the evidence you provided, they got the wrong person, the state don't die. The DA will. But you know what the state will do? Honor the DA's wishes. While you died, an innocent man. And that's been facts so many damn times, it's countless. And it's a sad fact, but the scary thing is we still got so many that want to go ahead and say all black women, but don't realize the lives that's getting sacrificed so those women are safe.
Facts.
They don't build prisons for black women. They build prisons for black men and your sons.
I forgot who said that the other night. Someone said that. And they said they began to build more prisons.
Wait, actually, there's a correction. Hold up. During 2018, they start building more black women prisons because black women are doing more
So black women
like
prison.
federal, and they're taking lives basically. They're taking lives.
Black women
Hey.
prisons. Black women prisons are different than white women prisons.
I think they're both the
No,
same.
no,
I
no,
just
no,
think
no, 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 no. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it.
No, I'm just,
White men got to deal with prisons that
I'm
they
going on.
built for black men.
I'm going on what you said.
White men just happen to commit a crime to be judged as a black man. That's white trash.
I'm just going on what you
Okay?
said.
That, I know, but white trash is the closest thing white folk got to the nigga you is. They judge you on every day. Okay? We're not arguing that because that's how they treat white trash in front of you.
okay.
And we can't argue that because that's what white folk do in front of you when they think that white person is less than you. White trash. It's
I
a
agree,
fact.
man.
They proven it. I can't argue it. I just happen to see it in front of me myself.
Yeah, I can see that. I just feel though that I think Beasley's right. These
He
black
is.
men gotta calm down a little bit. Let's see them get a year or two. Right, Bees? Bees.
You 100% Beasley. I agree with you.
That's a smart thing to do.
Yeah,
I just added on to your thoughts, bro, because you're 100% on this one.
let's give
You're
them
100%.
Christmas.
I just added on to your thoughts, bro.
Yeah, let's give them Christmas 2022 and see where we stand. That's exactly 2 years from now, and we'll see. Beasley, Bill about your Raiders, man. You think they still have a shot?
They're making the playoffs as a wild card.
They suck.
That's my bet.
I
No,
took it.
they're making the playoffs these week. They're making the
They suck.
playoffs. They might be the last being wild card. But they're making it. They're gonna make it this year.
So they're gonna beat out Miami?
They really suck.
No, they're gonna lose to Miami, but the
And
other
they're out
team
because that's 7 losses.
lost and they made it in because
Yeah.
Miami's gonna beat the Raiders on this one. But
That'll be next
the
Saturday
Raiders
night.
gonna get in, but the Raiders is deadly. The
Me and
Raiders,
Dusty
when they
will
on
be-
point,
You must not have watched them last
God,
week.
they're deadly.
Me and Dusty
No,
will
when
be
I'm
doing that
saying
game Saturday night.
Beasley. I'm a Raider fan since I was born in Oakland. No matter what city they is, I'm still screaming Raiders.
Which one is it?
But I'm being honest with you. I didn't even expect them to play this well first year in Vegas.
Jefferson. I thought you was a Dolphins fan all this time. Which one is it? Dolphins or Raiders?
Dude, I'm a lover of NFL.
Oh God.
Okay? I'm born in Oakland. Yes, that's my team. But I can't root because hell, how many times has Oakland played Miami? And it ain't gonna be in the Super Bowl. And either which way, if they both get to the championship game, I'm rooting for both my teams. And I'm happy either which way. Miami's my adopted child of an NFL because I was East Coast and most of the time I saw Miami games. Where I was born and didn't get a chance to root while Oakland had the stadium. God, dog it. That's a life moment I don't have. But you know what? Can't deny my hometown city. And damn it, if we ain't put no oak to you, you ain't got raided. And that's homeland, bro. I just love the NFL. Hell, I just love playing football. Maybe I don't want to make it personal. I just love the fact that everybody gets to play for a team, and I want to play in that league on a team. Maybe just 1 year, and at least I could say I played, even if it was practice squad. I don't care. Just love the game, bro. It's the reason you pick up a pickup game in basketball, baseball, soccer, football, flag, whatever, touch. Love of the game. You can still play a little.
Easily,
I wail.
easily. Latest injury to Clay Thompson. Is the Warrior dynasty over?
No,
Okay,
no,
that's a
no,
good answer. Okay.
no.
See, I don't know the NBA like these young guys do. They think the guy they got from Oklahoma City to replace Clay Thompson, they all feel he's gonna have a big year. He's not Clay, but they say that he's going to be satisfactory. You know, like he'll be okay.
I'd like to see him sign somebody. We'll see how this center dude does.
And yeah, he looked good so far. They said.
We'll have a hard time against the Lakers, though. The Lakers kind of unbeatable with that squad.
I think so, huh?
Yeah, man, you can't stop. You can't stop AD.
I saw Portland the other night. I was up here, and Portland looked fucking unstoppable, man. God damn, they deep. Fucking Melo looks in phenomenal
The
shape. Off
mellow, the
the
mellow
bench.
fellow.
He should. He said.
You
He
know
said.
what?
He said he should have went to
Both
Portland
of
in the
y'all
first.
said something. I want to touch on that, Mace. Finish your point. But you and Beasley said something I want to touch on
Mm,
out of respect for y'all remembering the history.
yeah. Oh, by the way, who was the YouTuber that died last week?
I don't know.
Well, that guy. My condolences to his family. He was very popular
There
in
was
Black.
four of them.
Say again?
Could you give me maybe the area he or she dealt with? The YouTuber you talking about, Mace? There's like
From
four of them that died.
what I heard, he was in Black YouTube, and he was a guy that raised hell. Very controversial.
Oh,
His name started with a W. Wanda, something like that.
okay. I'll Google that. I'll Google that. I
Damn,
kind of rumble.
they got guys on
Right.
YouTube and Google. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, you can easily just remember like the first three letters of their name,
I know his
and
name started with a
Google
W.
or Apple or even Windows will sit there and assume what the hell you mean, and you can just keep tapping the links they give you until you find the person you were actually looking for. It, yeah, they build it for you to be stupid. So you don't really look for what you really need to look for. You just want to look for what you're interested in. But yeah, there's a lot of people we lost. And at this time, it's a pandemic. If you can't buy that bag yourself in a pandemic, because you're supposed to shop by yourself, you know, you got to at least keep 6 to 8 foot rule. But you want to snuggle on somebody, don't be that chick that sat there and said, at least I ain't got COVID, but I've got every STD underneath the sun. Oh, so you dodging COVID, but you don't know what to do about an STD before 2019, and I know they're still teaching that in grade school. Uh, Honestly, people, we are being judged by a whole bunch of room people in their room judging us because they can't lie to everybody else every day by trying to be fake, buy the outfit, look the part, say what you need to say, kiss ass where you need to be. This is when the world takes a pause. You know, when that 60-second clock pauses, you really know who the hell you is, what the hell you represent, and how you is. If you don't see there's a hiccup, we can't even talk sports without it somehow being bled in about everybody's personal are we going to be happy moment. And I'm just happy about playing sports, watching sports, looking up Tecmo Bowl, and playing as Bo Jackson. That's how happy my life is. That's how simple it is.
It's on the phone.
But I still got, yeah, but I got a Raspberry Pi 3 Plus. Some guy recommended me, white guy said, you ever want to buy all the game systems and computers and crap that you couldn't afford? And your mama said, I ain't paying that much for nothing. I could put that in my gas tank. Yeah, I heard that often. But thankfully, it's got 22,982 games. And 1,000 of them are repeats. So, don't really care. But I ain't going to go ahead and hunt down all them games. I'm not going to hunt down all them systems. I'm not going to waste the money. But less than 125 shipping, gave me the link, hook it up, bam, 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 but done. And then I messed up the SD card, so I ordered something on eBay, and that dude just set it up and sent it to me for $24.90.
Got the Philadelphia Boston game
spent
on.
less. But
Yeah,
honestly, people, it's the same thing when you find that link for your team you can't get in your area, and they ain't supposed to be streaming the channel or the game. They just happen to be in an area where it's streamable. The stuff you're able to do in back channels and in shadows, well, it ain't hurting nobody. Ain't the first thing you need to go ahead and pull out your pocket to shame somebody to make yourself look good. Right now, it's a pandemic. Everybody's doing it. And Mace, you need to be careful too. You a small channel. Those are the first ones they attack. Okay? Just watch it out. I'm just talking about 2.0 and 3.0. Both point O's, whether it was 2 or 3, got hit, and it was for petty reasons. You know what? You part of the foundation, bro. You got inspired by somebody else's work, and you're going to inspire somebody else by your work. So they want to mess up the foundation now.
I wouldn't say inspired. It was more that the sports talk sucks on the radios. So I said, I can do this myself and put the word out. I got, 32 subscribers, and I put out a show. Sometimes
Hey,
2 shows.
Do you realize there's 232 people that realize no one understands me or give me a spot to be myself but you? That's what you earn just off of natural. You weren't even part of the algorithm. You were just a suggestion, maybe. Or maybe they hit the link and sub to you when you were still able to pop your link in and stuff.
Yeah.
Or they just, I don't know, typed it in the YouTube, magnifying glass. What was his name? What was her name? But you made a home for those 232. And you know what? Them 232, making it a home for you too, bro. Out of respect. In return, the same respect when you were the only one on your own channel, bro. That's your work. That's your core. That's your family.
I
Before
know.
I was, you thought I was. Thank you. And you doing the same thing, and we gonna give it back to you. But I don't want you to sit there and say you don't earn it when we decided 232 strong, you worth my motherfucking time. So don't
I
talk shit
appreciate
about
that.
yourself.
I appreciate
No,
that.
232 people are saying the same damn shit I just said. I'm just the only one up here just going ahead and be ballsy enough to tell you. You did it before us, before you blow the fuck up if you do. If you don't, we still gonna be here for you, bro.
I know.
Just like you're gonna be here for us.
That's why I treat you guys the
That's
way I
all.
do. I appreciate you guys so much because, like I said, we're a family, and we're gonna go as far as we could take this. And I don't have no shame in my game, and I appreciate everybody else. You see, Ism is on right now, so everybody went to Ism's channel. That's okay. Uh, see, with me, I seriously don't care about subscribes and viewers. What I care about is giving all you guys a great product. That's what I care about.
Mace,
What's up?
Mace, even ism comes here to be human. What he does over there
That's his business.
and who he is really in person when he's here. He doing a show over there, but he giving you his real time now every time he show up. That's the real ism.
I know he's great.
He giving them what they want to pay for on his
I
channel.
know. I know.
That
Sean
that
Jones, what's up,
look,
bro? Yeah.
respect is respect, and damn it, sometimes you gotta realize somebody's respecting you. Why are you thinking maybe, whatever that may be? It, that's what you do for people. You the break, you the relaxation. Okay, there's guys that play games. There's guys that watch anime. There's guys that write books and letters and stuff like that, and just be sitting there like chopping down a 16-foot thick redwood tree in a forest of a national, just trying to chop it down by hand. Just mad. Ain't doing nothing but killing a tree slowly, just like their life was killed. It, but Mace,
Hey, Sean Jones,
the one
let me
thing,
ask you.
Sean Jones, go ahead. Mace got the floor.
No, I'm gonna let Jefferson finish, but Sean Jones, let me know what baseball team you like. Go ahead, Jefferson. Let me know what baseball team you like,
His
Sean
name is
Jones.
Sean. His name is
That's
Sean.
you.
Damn it, he don't have the LE on the beginning of it. But damn it, Sean Jones. You know, I gotta respect Sean. You know, it's natural. But
Crazy man.
honestly, Mace.
What's up?
Honestly, Mace.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been to a place to where you ain't shit by being yourself?
Everywhere I've been.
So you were shit while being yourself every place.
Yeah,
You don't do
yeah.
that to us. You, Mace Taggart, don't do that to us.
No, not at
Wow,
all.
we got the same shit. Listen, that's why you will naturally blow up. Because we ain't shit. Because you know what the shit we got to deal with. You just had to deal with it viewed as a different person. We had to deal with it viewed in a different way. But at the end of the damn day, we all Negro,
Facts.
but we don't see each other as Negro. We grown fucking
No,
men. We made our lives.
exactly.
We lived our lives as grown fucking men. It's just the pussy we dealt with didn't validate us. Still don't. It still doesn't disregard every motherfucker I could pee next to a tree to, or pee trying to win a bet for distance. I ain't gonna have no shit gonna tell me how much man she is. If she can't hold what makes us a man when we were born with, and that was just DNA. This chick's trying to surgically remove parts so she can make one. I'm not doing it. Whether you straight or gay, you were born with it. That's up to you to use it. It's going into a hole. Of
Damn
course,
Doc
we're doing
Rivers
two
came
different
through.
holes. We're doing two different holes. But technically, we are entering. We're not entered. It's the only exception. But I can understand the first part of your complication. The second part, uh, uh, bruh, that's you. But since we in America, hey, if someone's gonna butter a biscuit and put jam in it, I'm not gonna argue about the biscuit you were happy about butter with. Just don't butter my biscuit and thinking I'm be happy about the jam. That's the only rule. But the first rule still applies. You put your thing into a hole and jam came out. That's the part of the men we can understand. It's just the extra, 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 and then they throw black women into it, and then all this. Like, really, can I watch my team and scream at them because they suck? They 2-12, and I don't give a damn about the first round pick. Well, I'm drinking a 12-pack, and damn it, I had to go ahead and buy moonshine from a white man so I could cuss properly. You just, oh, oh, but I can't. America took that from my ass too. And damn it, what the hell am I gonna do with the 5 hours or the one day I'm off after I worked my ass to the bone and I can't even get 6 hours worth of a goddamn good football game or NBA game, baseball game, and baseball is long as hell. I don't see how the hell you ain't get 6 hours worth of quality. And you're sexist because you like sports. How the hell am I sexist because I like sports? Because I'm scratching my balls. Well, I'm rooting for my team, drinking a beer, and only thing that might be in pain is my nuts because I like rub them the wrong way, and that's a pain that no women will never feel when I mean, I don't even hit them because I rub my balls wrong. That's my thinking. And it's just stupid ass thinking, but somebody out there is laughing their ass off. Like, yeah, if I rub my balls wrong, I don't want a woman's face to feel that way. The only thing I want to do is drink my beer, drink my liquor, watch my sports, cuss out the team. And yeah, she been on my everlasting nerve for 6 damn days, but damn it, it's Sunday, and football's my church while the pastor's trying to get in her ass. But football is my church. And
Hey, Jefferson.
it sucks when a black woman want to go to a church and listen to
Yeah,
a
Pig,
pastor
that's
while you pray to God that your team win. God has been worshipped on Sunday. She did it her way, you did it your way. Amen. Yeah, it's a stupid ass joke, but damn it, isn't it not wrapped in reality?
you crazy, man. That's James. Come on up. There you go. There goes the link pop up. And Jefferson, you're right what you're saying, bro. You're right what you're saying. I agree with everything you said, bro. We'll get a snowstorm here tomorrow, bro. Gonna snow from tomorrow afternoon until Thursday afternoon. The whole day, we expect 15 inches, maybe even a foot and a half of snow, bro. So, we'll see what happens. Out here in the Northeast, we're gonna get bad up here. Jefferson, what you like to drink, bro? As I'm waiting for Des James to pop up. What you like to drink, bro?
Used to be Bacardi 151.
Okay. I don't drink. I'm just
That's
curious.
my hillbilly rednecks sat there and said, boy, I made some moonshine. Which flavor? Oh, but of course, during this pandemic, I ain't got my redneck friends, and the liquor store don't sell Bacardi 151. And there is 151, but Bacardi made it. Man, you can mix that with water,
Waiting for Des James
some
to
ice,
pop up
and
here.
you done.
And you like it like that, bro?
But other than that, I usually do fruit. Actually, I do fruit juices and herbal teas. Celestial Times best damn tea on the market in America. Flavor supposed to be that way. If it says blueberry, it's gonna taste like blueberry. If it says peach, it's gonna taste like peach. Lemon tastes like lemon. It ain't that artificial crap. It's actually they just dry the fruit, grind it up, put it in with the green tea leaves, and wow, hot water works.
I know you can cook.
It's
I
one
can
of those
cook.
things.
I know you
But
can cook. I can cook.
honestly, I think you need to put some more herbal teas in your diet. Mace, some herbal teas. I would say Celestial is one of those ones to where you get it. Usually, you see the bear with the sleepy time tea. It's
Yes.
the aisle where you get to the tea leaves, and then you actually start smelling. Where you
Yeah.
get, where you go to your Liptons, your Tetleys, and all them brown teas and stuff, and then you go buy the specialty teas in a grocery store, and you
Yeah.
actually can tell. Yeah, it's like when the grocery store actually get like local market fresh fruit and vegetables, and you can actually smell the difference. That's what you need. And if you're going to drink something, a little sugar, a little honey, whichever way you like it, you know, just to accentuate it, because really you just rehydrate dried out fruits, and they had some sweetness, even a lemon sweet, if you add some sugar. But yeah, I see
And I see
what you're doing, bro. And
this man.
honestly, you already told
This
everybody.
man.
I was so big, I was so overweight. No one gave a damn about my opinion. I appreciate you now, and I'm hope you worth it. I remember the first show you said, and that's what you did as an intro, and it was only I think 5 minutes, and it wasn't even you being live. It's just you just letting everybody know you had your setup set up.
If there's James
And
coming
in
back,
Truth's
pop
Mace,
up.
keep that
Yeah.
magic, bro. Keep that magic, bro. Because no one comes here that can say anything about, oh, you judging it. How they gonna say, well, he's presenting an image.
I had to
You're
reel
not
it in
presenting the
Sunday
image,
night.
except you're not presenting one image, except what the hell you always judge my ass before. you actually recognized me before I lost the weight. Just the same as me not losing the weight, but people starting to notice me because I wasn't anything to you. My life didn't matter, and I wasn't the reason your life sucked. Oh, until you found out about me. And now I'm just the same of what you were picking before you decide to group me in. Keep that,
Yeah,
Mace.
I definitely will. Don't worry, I'm
That's
not
gonna
gonna
be your
change for
magic
nobody.
right there, bro.
I'm not
That's
gonna
gonna be your
change for.
magic right there.
I'm not gonna
That's
change
gonna
for
be your
nobody.
magic. Everybody's gonna pick the side. You just telling them y'all already picked the side. I'm just telling you, you put me in basically the trash pile. And now I'm supposed to praise you while you still finding reasons not to praise me. And so people get to be real with you. We start telling you stuff and saying things and we being honest and we ain't worried about being judged because nobody's gonna have a head if they mess with us about stuff we had to live with and now they want to make it a problem. And that's it.
Yeah,
You got a
I'll be
special
right.
spot here, Mace.
I appreciate that. Um, Young man who calls his stair last night's back. That's James. What's up, bro?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
James, take over the floor, please. I'm tired of giving Mace compliments.
What's up, Mr. LaShawn? How's it going? Yo, man. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah, he crystal clear.
Oh, okay. Hey, what you think about George Foreman considering training Nate Robinson?
I think that's a good move.
Yeah, because I ain't like the way he went down like that, man. He should.
Yeah,
It's
clowned.
a terrible move. One,
Yeah,
how George Foreman, as big as his fucking arms were,
man. I miss
going to
them
go
old
ahead
heavyweight
and
fighters,
just
yo.
make an equal sign and not get hurt. No,
Jefferson,
Nate Robinson is not going to learn from George Foreman. He needs somebody who can use his speed and this quickness.
Yeah, like a Floyd Mayweather.
George Foreman just stand there and take blows. Nate can't
Let me
take
ask you a
blows.
question.
Nate
Guys,
cannot take blows.
did you hear 2 weeks ago when I had to fight?
Yeah, I was on that stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I was just watching the fight.
Yeah,
I was driving at the same time. Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, man, it was cool that you streamed the fight, man. It was smart that you took the video down, not to get your I'm happy your channel is still up.
Yeah, man. I took
But
that shit down as soon as I got off the air.
but that was a gift you gave to us, man.
Guys deserve it.
Yeah.
Guys support me. I support you guys, man. I don't have a problem doing that. Took a risk. It paid off. Everybody was happy. Now, you got these other niggas who are whining that they want to see the undercard. Oh, my God. And let me ask you, boxing's your favorite sport?
As long as you live it and take it down as
It
soon as you
depends
live
on
it,
the
you good.
I don't like the climate so far. Like take for example, like it's like fighters are fighting no-name fighters to build up a record.
Yeah, of course. They fight
Happens in the
names.
UFC and MMA too, man. Like you look
MMA?
at yeah, I like UFC. I think I fell out watching UFC when Bones Jones couldn't stay off of drugs or whatnot.
I know somebody who, I'll think who he was, who says, I told him I recommend him to go do, Underrated Darkness. I'm going to teach him because next MMA, big super fight, I'm going to help him get it up for him.
I would love for Bones Jones to go into the boxing arena.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah, man. The dude's got the body for it. I don't want to see him wrestling on the ground, man.
No wrestling on the ground for you, young man.
Yeah, he's got the height 6'2". He can go into light heavyweight. He's already got a name for himself.
Interesting. That's the only two sports you like? Action sports, fighting, and
NBA,
MMA. Yeah,
NBA
I'm gonna have
basketball.
NBA tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm going back to full card. I have the NBA up tomorrow night, and I'm gonna do the NBA tomorrow Wednesday. Just to let you know, Wednesday and Fridays are NBA nights. Thursday and Saturday are hockey nights.
I got one player in the NBA that I would like to see move, and he's from the Golden State Warriors, Klay Thompson. And the team that I would like him to play for,
Yeah.
Boston Celtics or Milwaukee Bucks.
Excuse me,
You think
sir.
those
Can
teams gonna
you
take his
elaborate
contract?
on why you picked those two teams? Just with
Well,
Klay Thompson.
I want to see Klay Thompson average 30 points a game. He could lead the NBA in scoring. He's got a good jump shot. He doesn't necessarily need to move around the ball. I'm good at spotting out people that can guard those type of players that like to move around with the ball. There's not many NBA players that know how to move around with the ball. For example, like Rip Hamilton, he was good for moving around without the ball. Reggie Miller was too.
Really?
I'll give you credit because Klay Thompson can pass the ball.
Yeah, he's
And
very versatile.
he can pass the ball to where he can get open and shoot that three or that inside the 3-point line too. And he can go inside and he plays halfway decent defense. That's why I was asking you. It's like you're actually seeing the possibilities with Klay, but Steph happened to be the reason everybody pay attention. Is that where you coming from?
Yeah, man. I haven't really been watching any of the NBA games. I try to catch. Yeah, I try to catch the highlights, but it's hard to, man. Everybody's streaming at the same time on YouTube.
Yeah.
I did catch.
Well, the play
I
you
did
picked
catch the
out
highlight with Kevin Durant.
is
His
good.
first game. I think it was a preseason.
I'll get that locally here in New York. They look good. They won Sunday night. NBA is strange.
Gentlemen, my Bluetooth is dying. Des, please keep Mace company.
Jefferson, I'll be back tomorrow
And y'all
night,
need to get up in
8:15.
the chat room and quit typing, just like I did. Man, go ahead.
I'll be back
Mace,
8:15 tomorrow
for
night,
your
man. Be
sports
here. I'm gonna do a
opinion,
long show tomorrow. I'm gonna go into the
I'll
middle of the
charge my
night tomorrow night.
Bluetooth join in
NBA
a little bit
football. I'm gonna
later.
do it all tomorrow. NBA football tomorrow.
You got a good sports side, man. Keep sharing it, bro. You got a
Of
good
course.
sports side. Keep sharing
Of
it.
course. That's what I do best, bro. Today I just want to take a day off and take it easy. Tomorrow I'll get back heavy into it. I'll have plenty of rest tomorrow to do that. Come back tomorrow night, NBA, NFL, NBA.
Okay, that sounds good.
No, you can stay if you want that. I just talking for people listening. Tonight was very slow. Tomorrow I'll pick it back up. Pick it back up tomorrow. Looking forward to this tomorrow night. What's the big MMA fight coming up?
Bruh, I have no idea. I'm like out of touch with what's going on in media. I've been hanging out in the Black Manosphere for the most part. I'm trying to wean myself off. Occasionally I'll go on to NBA.com or to look up like anything in regards to sports or whatnot. I mean, I've just been kind of like hanging out and see what everybody's talking about.
Yeah, I understand that, bro. I understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
Hey, you're kind of Borging, man. I don't know if it's StreamYards.
You hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I came to my mother's house. That's where I get most of my equipment shipped to. I just picked up my RE320.
Oh, you gotta cool this mic.
Bro, I got the RE20.
Oh, the
RE
RE20. Okay, you got my mic.
I got the RE20, the RE320, both Zoom H mics, Zoom H6 and the H8.
Nice. I gotta buy my stand for my RE20. Show it to you. Got this bad boy right here, baby. Bad boy is nice, right? You like the steel case it comes in?
I can't say anything. You froze up.
I froze up. What about now?
Drop out and come back in.
Yeah, I'll do that. Right here, Des. Don't worry about it. I'm right here. You don't see me? I'm moving. Des. Yo, Des. Des.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm not frozen. I'm moving, bro. You see me moving my neck?
Okay, maybe it's my StreamYard.
Yeah, it's probably yours, bro. It ain't me.
Yeah, but when I talk, I see the little circle moving around my icon.
Yeah, that's not me, bro. Here's my bad boy right here. You see the case?
Well, shit, yeah, I'm on my laptop. Let me find my phone. I'll pull you up on my phone, and I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see it then. Give me just 1 second. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm straight.
There you go, baby.
Bro, I got that same case. That's what's up.
What's up, baby? And guess what Kuda said last night? He told me. They made it in black, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they came out with the all black. I'm gonna get that baby. Yeah, bro. I'm with the smooth and cool. That's James. Chilling here on a Tuesday night. Oh, that's what. Yeah,
This bitch
man.
looks smooth, man.
Yeah, mine didn't come in a box like that, man. Where you get yours from?
I went to Amazon.
Oh, Amazon. It came in the box. Damn. I got mine from B. I got mine from B&H.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, it didn't come in a box. It came in. It came in like a brown package with no box.
Yeah. So when I drove home, I was looking up for a Guitar Center or like some podcasting equipment. I did find a Guitar Center.
Go to Sweetwater. Go to Sweetwater.
I needed like a small. I needed like a small stand or something to have in my truck because I got a boom arm. Can you hear me? How's my audio?
I hear you crystal clear.
Yeah, I got the boom arm in my truck, but the arm doesn't come down low enough.
Yeah.
Because when I talk, I have to kind of like speak up into it. But I got this to mount on the little desk that I can pull out inside of my sleeper berth. So it's pretty tight, man.
Nice. Nice.
So
very nice. I love that. I like that box it came. I wish mine came in a box. From now on, I'm gonna get my.
I'm about to start doing so every piece of equipment, right? You know, I'll take my camcorder and just record myself opening the box. So I got it saved all on my computer, and I'm just gonna start working on a review for each.
Nice.
So I just got to get around to it. I've been procrastinating.
That's my mother's favorite
lately,
word towards me.
What is that?
A P word you just said.
Oh yeah.
Mother likes to say that to me. Say I do that too much. I enjoy doing this, man. You're gonna love
like I fall victim. I feel like I fall victim to a lot of distractions. like being on YouTube. I could have been started my channel months ago.
You've been going around. You've been going around the Mansfield chilling. That's what you've been doing.
Yeah, chilling in chat rooms. Yeah, listening to all the talking points, see what everybody's talking about.
Yeah, bro. I hear you, bro.
Yeah, because I bought this. I purchased this little black puppet. I was gonna do stand-up comedy. I had like a little short video of doing a little short little joke bit talking about my experiences on while driving trucks and stuff like that. I got maybe 27 views, but I stopped right then and there. I was using a phone to record, and you can hear like little sibilants in the background. And then that's when I found the Black Manosphere. I was hanging out in Paris Milan's chat rooms. I was donating mad cash to. I was super chatting her. I wasn't really hanging out in this space.
Nice.
Like the whole chat room was calling all dudes Dusties. I'm like, man, we can't all be Dusties. So I try to like persuade the chat room, like, hey man, like y'all need to chill sometime. Like,
yeah, Amazon guy for $4.49. I got the black RE20.
oh, is that how much it is?
Yeah, $4.49. I'm gonna get my brother. Get this mic. It's been delayed for 5 months. I mean, for 8 months now, but it's supposed to come out in January finally. It's the Samsung Q9U, and what makes that mic so special is you can do it like I do on my Rodecaster, or you can do it. What's the one? What they call it when you plug it in the computer?
You talking about the cord?
No, like you can plug it into a computer. You don't
Oh
need
yeah.
Yeah, it does both, but
Audio interface.
yeah, but it
Like
does
an audio
both.
interface.
Like I could plug into my Rodecaster, put on dynamic, and they say it's gonna be fucking ridiculous, man. It costs $199 when you get it now, but like they say, like around Valentine's Day, it's gonna go up to $379. I pre-ordered it back
Yeah,
in May.
I got the Rodecaster Pro myself. I was trying to play around with it. I was using my RE20 on the control panel on the Rodecaster. They have options to what type of mic you want to use. You got dynamic, condenser, and they got a button for the Electro Voice.
Yeah, I
Either
got it
the
right here.
RE20 or
It's right
the
in front of me.
RE320. So
This was the first thing
yeah,
I bought.
you sound good.
Yeah, but this is on a $24.99 piece of shit mic. Wait till I plug in my Electro. I plugged it in one time. It was election night, and I was in Kuda's room. I did it for Kuda, bro, because without Kuda, I wouldn't be here right now. And the audience was going nuts. Ism, everybody, the women, they would like say, "Damn, Mace, you sound so good."
It really allows you to have a voice for radio. That's how you sounded when you were on Kudas. Real shit, man.
Yeah, that's what Kuda told me, man. I'm gonna fix up
Bro,
my room.
it's so
Okay.
it's so bad when you listen to other people on different panels. You kind of have a thirst for, hey man, bro, you need a better piece of audio, man. Like some people will speak on their cell phone, and you hear you hear a lot of.
Yeah, you know what this, James? I mean, you know what this does is two things. One, people want to have fun. You know, you got girls in your room, you want to entertain, you just want to have fun. No one cares. Number two, they want to hear themselves talk. Me, on the other hand, complete opposite. I want to build my channel, make it to like a all sports talk radio. I'm gonna soundproof it. I'm gonna get a disco ball, some disco lights, bro. And every night when I come on the air, we're gonna have fun. Like I told you, Wednesdays and Fridays, it's all NBA during the basketball season. Thursday and Saturday, I'm gonna give hockey a try, see how that goes. And other times we talk, man, and we have fun talking. Basketball. I bring Scythe Bud. You should subscribe. No, no, no. You like boxing. Subscribe to Scythe Bud. It's
I'm already subscribed. I
yeah,
met him the other day.
and the undefeated darkness. He's going to be doing MMA. So if you want to talk both boxing and MMA, go to undefeated darkness. He was up here earlier.
The number one grinder. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm familiar with him. I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, he wants to do live MMA.
Terrific. Yeah, so have you been communicating with SKC? Because I was thinking about
he's doing music. My intro.
Awesome. That's what's up. I was getting to that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna do my intro for my show. I'm excited about that. I'm really excited to get Coon up there. To do my shit. He's a good guy. He's just been busy with his newborn. He got a little girl, baby girl. So I give him time and space. Let me build me up. This is show 125 in 65 days, my friend.
And you don't stop.
No, I don't. I take a day. I wanted to take a day off today, off Thursday, and I said, you know what? I said, let me do it on Thursday. Let me give something to do just to get me loose tomorrow. I love doing Wednesday nights. I'll do one show on Wednesday, and then Thursday I may do an early in the morning show, just to get guys. Because people say they like to hear me on their way to work, and I can do that for them. After that, I'm done for the day, bro. Seriously, I'm done for the day.
Yo, let me step away for a second. I'm about to go pay the water bill. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Jefferson, let me read what you've been saying. Actually, right. MMA trying to start beefs to make fights. Even UFC's having problems. Fight happens without a negative test. Same with even the $7.25 an hour earning. YouTube did update was hit by hackers 3 weeks ago. Granted, if 2 + 2 = 4, might systems fail across globe. Next nation update happens. Even China allow YouTube 1 trillion people. Yes, millions can pass their rules. Okay. Jefferson saying that.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you tonight. I was gonna say to you, yeah, my brother. I'm having fun tonight. It's a slow night, but wait till spring when hockey, baseball, and NBA and the football draft championship fights is gonna be all good in here, bro. All good. Des, you excited once you start rolling? Des?
Yeah, for sure, man. Well, kind of, sort of.
Sal's HQ put in $10,000 to build his studio.
I'm not sure how I want to start my my podcast, whether pre-recorded. I already got my intro script, outro script.
Nice.
And everything in between. I got everything I want to talk about written in notepads. I just gotta organize all my clips, in between streams, during streams, the ones that I'm viewing. Like I'm, sometimes a lot of times I'm not in the chat room. I'm doing a lot of writing, and pretty much cutting and pasting how to use OBS.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna do that on Thursday, man. I'm gonna take the day off and learn OBS, because the key is you learn OBS and you go to OBS Streamlabs. You can do whatever you want, bro. That's what I'm learning to do. I heard it's hard, man. Is that true?
No, it's not hard.
That
You just got to stay consistent.
like what do you
Understand why
mean?
you're learning. Understand why you're learning something. When you're a kid, like you're forced. So like if you're playing a piano, like your parents, this is you allot this time in the day to sit down at this piano to learn these notes. Like same thing with a language. How much time are you willing to dedicate learning it? You start with the alphabets. You know, I've been in Okinawa, and katana hiragana is hard as shit. But if you find time throughout the day to like learn something.
Oh, I'm listening to you. So if I go to OBS, they teach me how to program my computer on it.
No, it's pretty much just open broadcast software.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an application that you can install on your computer. They got a lot of tutorials on the internet. So,
I type in OBS in Google, it pops up, and I learn how to do it myself.
I don't know, man. What you got going on? I don't even know if you need OBS.
No, the reason why I want OBS is because I'm gonna buy me a professional camera. I'm gonna buy me the Panasonic G85, and I'm gonna make it look. Everybody told me it's gonna look better than ESPN.
Okay.
Like the streamers for gamers. I'm gonna have my light blue and all that. That's the way I'm gonna do it.
Have you seen Sole Provider Speaks layout?
Oh
His
my
looks
God!
good.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, man.
That's what I want.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh my God! I wonder if he did it himself. Tonyo Labs, what's up? You want to come up? There's the link. I wonder if he did it himself.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Keep It Techie for $300 will do anything you want when it comes to OBS and Streamlabs. He'll do it for $300.
Mm-hmm.
Red Planet, what's up, my boy? Red Planet Photography in the house. Antonio Labs in the house. I got Des James in the house. So Sean the Great LeJean Jefferson. Sean Jones. That's how we do it. With me, between us, I'm even talking to the chat room. I bring you guys in. I don't beg for content creators. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
I'd rather just have my boys from the chat room, and I used to be in the chat rooms, and they come in here to salute me and appreciate me, and I appreciate and love them back. And if they want to come up and chill, they can do it. I have no problems with that. Yo, Labs, Photography, my boys, put a one in the chat room. You had a good day at work today. I'll put a two at work sucked today. Go ahead. Yeah, man. And also with me, when I talk to my guys, like all of you guys, sometimes I keep you after the show just to see how you're feeling, bro, between us, bro. I mean, it's not just sports with me. I want to know you guys as human beings, too. That's why people like my show and like me, because I respect everybody.
True that.
I mean, I don't think, I'm not on CBS. I'm not on Fox. I'm here on YouTube. I'm going to get my... Oh, by the way, guys, if you're listening, my nephew and Kuhn, SKC, is going to design my website. And my nephew's going to do my app. And once that happens, you can really take me on the road. And I'm going to try and hook up with other content creators. I'm talking about the small ones that put what time they're going to have their program on the air so you guys will know. Work was so-so today. Thank God you got home safe, my friend. Red Planet Photography had a good day. You put a one. It's good to have you guys here. It really is. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you guys, man.
Yeah, Mace, man. I'll be sure to tune into your basketball stream tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow night, man. Got the NBA, the NFL tomorrow. I may do football early, like in the after, like around 5 o'clock, and then take it up to whenever the first tip of the NBA is. I think Brooklyn plays tomorrow. You know, matter of fact, let me let you guys know who's playing tomorrow, so you guys know. That's part of my job description for you guys, so you guys can be entertained. I know my brothers love basketball, so let me give you guys something. Oh, NBA. Let you know who's playing tomorrow night. Guys will know what's up tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Typical NBA. It's typical. The NBA League Pass hasn't changed. Still $199. If you get the NBA League Pass Premium with no commercials, it's $250. Typical. NBA never changes, boy. Let me do the schedule for you guys for tomorrow night.
Is Red Planet for real? Jake
Who?
Paul versus Conor McGregor?
Which guy doing it?
Oh, Red Planet Photography in the chat room. He said
Oh, I don't know.
boxing?
I didn't see that. I'm looking at the NBA schedule for tomorrow night. Let me ask him. Because if he is, then, you know, if he has a room, go. Red, boxing. Jake Paul versus McGregor. That's MMA. That's not boxing.
I got Conor. No. Conor McGregor, he fought and lost to Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, but is Jake Paul a boxer or he was MMA?
No, he's a boxer, man.
Oh, so McGregor's doing that again, huh?
That was the white dude that fought Nate Robinson. That
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Red Planet, you gonna get that fight? Put a one in the chat room. I don't even know if Red Planet has room.
Jake Paul, man, he was a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Became a boxer. He was the undercard for the Roy Jones Mike Tyson fight.
He's putting up $50 million. Okay, let me say this: if my man don't get it, underrated, I'm gonna ask him if he's gonna get it. If he gets it and puts it up on his platform, you guys can go there. If not, I'll have it over here. I'll have it over here. All right, tomorrow night in the NBA, we got Cleveland and the Knicks. Who cares? Bulls, Oklahoma. Who cares? They got some sucky games. Portland and Denver.
Yo, man, Denver is a sleeper team in the West, man. They're peaking. They're peaking. Denver Nuggets.
Lakers and Suns. That's tomorrow night. Lakers and Suns. I'll skip that. You like Denver?
Hell no, I don't like Denver. I know they remind me of Memphis Grizzlies when they had Zach Randolph and Marc Gasol. Like they were close, but it just wasn't enough to get out the first round or the second round. I mean, huh?
Who's your team?
I don't really have a team, man. I be having favorite players. I mean, there's no real loyalty in the NBA. Like my favorite player is Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, we're gonna have that Saturday night, young man. 10:15.
I know how you feel about Kobe Bryant, so I ain't going to elaborate. I'll stay out of there.
Kobe, who's the best, Kobe, LeBron, or MJ? And Red Planet says he's gonna have the fight. No, we'll have that Saturday night. My nephew already made up the thumbnail for it. He should be dropping it in tonight.
If he's gonna be streaming the fight, man, ask him to drop his link in the chat.
Red Planet, are you gonna be streaming the fight? Put a 1, yes, 2, no. I'll have it. Like I had the other fight. I had the Garcia fight 2 weeks ago. This room was packed. Drop a 1.
Who won that fight? Garcia. Garcia won that fight, right?
What was the guy's name? The black guy?
Spence.
He won. Earl Spence.
I was surprised for that fight, man. He, after getting into a car accident and a long layoff.
Yeah, he won. Right now, Philadelphia is killing Boston. They're up by 13 points. Red Planet, my brother, you're gonna have to fight. You're gonna stream it. Put a one in the chat room, bro. Tanya Labs, what's up, my brother?
Giannis, man, I could see that dude winning at least one championship in the 5 years that he's going to be playing with the Bucks.
He said too. There's no date yet for that fight, McGregor versus whatever the guy's name is.
I don't get that trade with Russell Westbrook to Washington Wizards, man.
One
that makes
headache
no
trading
sense.
a headache for one headache trading another headache.
Yeah.
John Wall and Bradley Beal hated each other.
Where did John Wall go?
Houston.
So John Wall and James Harden.
And Boogie Cousins.
I'm not sure how that's going to work out.
And John and Wall and Boogie are good friends because they played at Kentucky together.
Boogie has just got to check his attitude. I mean, I like him down under the rim.
Mayweather is fighting his brother in February. If I can get it, I'll get it. That should be interesting. He's fighting his own brother. Crazy. Yes, him and his brother had beef.
That's ridiculous. Why would he fight his brother?
I have no idea. I really don't.
That's like going on Pornhub and you see in the title, man, two sisters fucking. That's stupid.
Down long.
That's fucking silly.
That's not me, man. That's definitely not me, bro. I shouldn't say that. All you guys were great, man. Appreciate you all.
Hey, so man, are you comfortable with your Rodecaster, man?
Hells yeah.
You know how to use it?
Yeah. Kuda put me through the walking steps, and I did what he told me to do, and everybody went crazy on election night in his room, and I was rocking it, bro.
So you have a little micro SD card in the back of the Rodecaster.
Yep.
Like, do you have like?
I can do podcasts.
Do you have like music files, sound effects on that Microsoft SD or micro SD?
You hear it?
Okay, yeah, I hear it. Sounds good. Yeah. Damn, that's tight, man.
Red Planet's cracking up.
That shit's whack.
They're laughing at me.
No, they're laughing with you.
I'm gonna use that. No, I got a special sound effect.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm gonna have a woman in here and I disagree with her, my nephew's doing it for me.
Mm.
And when you guys hear it, when a woman's trying to talk up here and I play it, you guys gonna be on the floor. The floor. Yeah, man. I mean, I really enjoy doing this, Does. I love it. That's why I've done so many shows in a short time, bro. On Tuesdays, I try to give everybody 3 shows a day. Every Tuesday, I try to give you 3 shows. Thursday, I'm going to do an early morning show. People going to work. So I'll get them ready for work on Thursday morning this week.
Okay.
I get Ricardo Rodney in here real quick for like 5 minutes. He pops up, say what's up to me. You talk about the manosphere. He's a good kid.
Yeah, they're all good, man. They're all
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
I respect most everybody in the manosphere. And like I said, I look at my chat room guys as my boys. I don't care about the.
Hey, I need to drop off for a second.
Yo, matter of fact, go ahead, bro. I'm done. I love you, man. Thank you for coming. Red Planet, I love you, man. Get back in here tomorrow night, 8:15 Eastern. I may do a little early. Tomorrow's basketball. So if you like the NBA, and we'll see what's going on in college, get up here tomorrow night. Red Planet Photography at Antonio Labs, the general. Beasley was up here. Sean Jefferson, the best. Des James, thank you, my brother. Sean Jones, Nuggets. Let's go. Gonna have to get through my Blazers to win the West outright. See who else is in here. No women tonight. The Hood Assertive was up here. Who else? Commandante Lou, Zaki was up here. Thank you, fellas. It's all I expect from you guys to check in. Mad Max couldn't get his equipment fixed good enough. We'll get him up here real soon and talk him on Perry as always. T. Dubiak was in here. Dudiak. Kid Roscoe, one of my leading guys. The Undefeated Darkness was up here. So was she is there. No partying, no clubbing. Nothing happens good after 2 a.m., fellas. Don't do stupid shit that can get you hurt or somebody else hurt. No drinking, no partying, no sex, no women. I will see you tomorrow night from the Oasis. I love you. Be safe. Thank you for coming. Love you.